Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hello? What day could it be today? Now, if I was to sit here and say, well, I'm in here, I am sitting around, I'm standing around, I'm running around in circles, the kitchen's immaculately clean, it must be Friday, but you would be mistaken. Now, I'll give you points, because the last time we would have been here, it was Friday, because we were only here on Friday. But the last time that I was live on twitch.tv, the website on which we'd be streaming, it was Friday, but that is not the case today. Because today, it's Tuesday! It is Shrove Tuesday, Pancake Tuesday, Pancake Day, whatever you prefer to call it. And we are here today. Tuesday's the new Friday. Let me say hello to you. Who have we got to meet? And I roll it back a second. Nyam. Snowy Yoshi, thank you so much for 7 months. You telling me these cakes are pan? Good for them. Good for them. Delighted for them. Jason Broken Light, thank you for 61 months. Europog, thank you for 16 months. Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. Silent Volk, thank you for 12 months. Grenzy, thank you for 17 months of your prime. Did you know that you can get free pancakes if you yell pancake at a random person? You can also get free pancakes without doing that. But I thought no yelling is an option. You need to spend a lot of points on charisma. I mean, like, listen, it might work out. You never know. Maybe this is how we get free pancakes. Maybe how you get free pancakes is by putting your hand in the side of the stream and taking pancakes as I make them. I don't know. Super Duper Nova, thank you so much for 6 of your months. We have good news from the B channel. Good news for August, the one time a year it's 100% okay to shove a little pancakes in your gob. Yes! Yes, it's important to have some pancakes. Well, if you want them. Maybe you don't like pancakes. In which case, I don't know what you're doing here. If you don't like pancakes, I mean, maybe you just like the atmosphere. Maybe you're just here to hang out. I don't know. But hello! let me try and catch you and say hello to you. Mochi, thank you so much for the...
Can I get estrogen on my pancake?
We'll see what we can do for you. We'll see what we can do for you. Let me say hello to you. I know it's only been a couple of days. I wanted to do a stream over the weekend. I just had too many other things to be doing. So, sorry about that. I'm sure I know you don't mind, but still. I was like, oh, we'll do a Sunday stream. No, I had many things going on, but not anything bad. I was just busy, you know. Mal, hello, Nodorama and Cineyoke and the best NPC and Snowy Yoshi and Dracovish, aka Draco, hello, Phoenix Redtail, hello, Sigma Sawayama and Peanut Butter and Nerdlife and Spectorette and who else we got? Farandel, hello. Good news from Moja. Kumcom went well. They raised 16 grand for charity. Oh, that's so good. We love to see it. I was heartbroken I couldn't go this year, but I'm so delighted you had a good time. That was amazing. That's an amazing amount of money for charity. Oh my goodness. Huge! Oi. Netch said I managed to get to the Venice Carnival the other day. Oh, the day before yesterday. Going home soon. Hope you all are doing well out there. We're doing very well. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds so cool. Archaeolinguist says I made taiyaki yesterday. It was easier than I thought, though. A couple of poor fish turned out a tad deformed. No, but at least you tried. I mean, probably a better attempt than I'd make. I'd love to try making taiyaki someday. Vlad plays games, hello. Salt Scandinavia says in Sweden it's Fat Tuesday and we must eat and semla. See, we don't have that. We have pancakes and we're happy to have them and all. For whatever reason, that it never got over here. But look, that's all right. That's all right because it means we do get pancakes. We can't be too upset about that. Pancakes are great. I love a pancake. Pearfall says good news. I've been trying to track down the last of my food intolerances and the suspicion I had about potatoes is wrong. You can still eat spots. Yes, I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. User Dewine, hello, Cake. We talked about this. You can't just remove 2 days of the week and distort times we can cook on Tuesday, but I've done it before and I'll do it again. User Dewine, lovely to see you. Hello, Spike. Hello, Eva Sterlight. Hello, Mango Walker says I was working yesterday during Family Day. Got complimented by several grannies and kids for my handmade egg hat. That's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. No. Oh. Rui says, I went to a convention on Sunday and spent a lot on VTuber merchandise. I hope it's a great time. I hope you get some nice things and huge Huge. Supporting artists, supporting the VTubers. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, Forlocking, hello. Genevieve Graves, hello. A Red Panda, hello. Milk at a Stick. I see you. Is this account number 3? It's okay, Milky, it's you, isn't it? I'm just making sure. I'm like, it's some username with milk. Hello, how are you? Hello, come in. If it is you, come in. I don't want to talk about it. It's okay, I'm so sorry. You've had the worst luck with getting locked out of accounts. It's okay. It's lovely to have you again. How are you? Come in. Do you want a pancake? Daryl, thank you for 30 moments. Hello, Cake. I just said, oh, my first ever spice bag in my life in an Irish pub in Singapore. Yes! Did you like it? I really hope you liked it. I really hope you liked it. For Loggy, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Zerkin, it's good news. I took a coffee cup K and one of our friends to the aquarium at Loch Lomond yesterday. It was such a lovely day at the wet zoo.
My favourite part of Shrove Tuesday is when Shove Georg goes it's shroving time and he shroves all over the place. He just shroves all over the place and everything gets covered in shrove. Unparalleled.
That's the cheer that starts the hype train today, I suppose. Abby Stabby, thank you for the shrove. Oh god, thank you for the shrove. Hang on, Sargon, I was reading your good news. Let me. There we are. It was such a lovely day at the wet zoo. Post some gorgeous pictures. A lot of them into the Discord. I got small crab plush. Crabatha! I had a crab called Crabatha when we played Stardew Valley there like a couple of years ago. I said a couple of years ago, like 5 years ago. And oh, Crabatha. Come here. I have pre-boiled the kettle this time. Would you like a cup of tea? Hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. That was you named Crabatha. I'd completely forgotten about that. Jeez, that's a hot minute ago. Whoa, thank you very much for kicking off my hype train. I do very much appreciate it. I don't know why I'm going into the speech. I'm like, all the appreciation is very much appreciated. All the support is very much appreciated. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you. That's all I got. June Wonders, thank you for 16 months of your prime. Dork Princess, hello. We'll come back. I have bad news. I have a tummy ache, so we must postpone Pancake Tuesday. How about we do 2 Pancake Tuesdays? We could turn like Wednesday into a Tuesday. We could do that. We could turn Wednesday into a Tuesday, and then we could, I don't know, run in circles about it. I don't know where I was going with this. Do I look like I know where I was going with this? Oh.
Shrive, shrove, shrove.
Huh? What did I just... Shrive. See, this is why I want to get a new mic pack with the little in-ear monitor, because if I'm over there, I can't hear the laptop speakers. Like, if I run it through there, if I run it through the wireless speaker, it gets way worse. So, Seal, I saw Seal in there. Seal, hello, how are you doing? And Arctic Mia, thank you so much for 49 months of your prime. I thank you so much. Oh, can Friday be second Tuesday? Then maybe I don't have to go to my staff meeting. But if you go to your staff meeting, then you don't have to go to it later, because otherwise I'm
Shrove choose the day before swallowing.
Twice.
It's important to avoid indigestion.
What is a shrove? You know, now that what is a shrove? Because wait.
Who are panning their cakes?
I'm sorry, I made the rookie mistake of existing.
Shrove,
oh my god.
shrove.
I don't know how that happened. I just kind of like did that, and it was like.
So Tuesday is now Friday, and
no. Okay,
Wednesday
you
is
get
now
it.
Tuesday.
No.
Does this mean Friday is now Wednesday? Or will we make Friday a Thursday, which means that Thursday will be Wednesday?
Yes. Sure. Where was I? Sorry, Pug Life, you did not kill me. Thank you so much for 7 months of your prime. Thank you so much. The RTX model, this is the RTX model. See, I have a really fun thing where, Every time I switch between VTubing and not VTubing, I have to change my stream tags every single time because I'm not going to be that person who goes into the VTuber tag category being like, hey, what's up? So it's fun to have the back and forth of that all the time. Milky says, Cake, I need you to know I keep getting your giant Uma steak video recommended to me on YouTube, and every time I see it I go, so nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. I'm the same as I've always been, just more so. Which I think is a nice thing to aspire to, in fairness. To be, I mean, like, in a good way, the same as you have always been, but more so.
Pancake, pancake, pancake.
Yes. Thank you all for the bits. Oh my goodness, hang on. And Zedarin, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. Thank you so much. I didn't do that properly. Prime, that's better. I'm just going to wash my hands because I did cough into my elbow. But I also kind of did that a little bit, so you know. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, and I have a hand towel here and all. I'm so organized. I'm so prepared. Whew.
I don't care if Monday's blue, Wednesday's grey and Thursday too.
We haven't even done anything.
Friday, I don't
We
care
haven't done
about you.
anything.
It's Tuesday, I'm in Shrove.
The more I hear the word shrove, the less it sounds like a real word. Tom, thank you for the bits. That's what I picked up my phone to do. What is a shrove? Because it sounds like a grove, but I don't think it is. Oh, no, that's shrive. That's not what I looked for at all.
I can't believe there are cakes and critics are panning them. Very harsh emo.
Oh no, it is shrive. So it comes from the word shrive. To shrive meant going to confess your sins and being absolved by a priest. So I think these pancakes absolve you of, I don't know, something. Get absolved of your sin of not eating pancakes right now. That's what you're getting absolved of. I can't think of anything else to absolve you of. Being too cool. Oh, I'm so funny. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Anti-sin pancakes. It's like, you know, when I say it like that, it kind of sounds like you should be...
A pansexual red panda named Pan wants to pan over to see panned pancakes in their pan for Pancake Day.
Someday I am going to put up the TTS limit to 200 bits. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I'll be shooting myself in the foot. I'll be shooting myself directly in the foot, but I'll do it. Thank you all for the bits. No, in all seriousness, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I know it won't stop you, and I'll feel bad. Jess Composer, it's good news. I drove on the main road at speed for the first time and didn't panic. Nobody died. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Cake TTS inflation. Yeah, I mean, like, it... Where the hell is Brie? Where is she? Brie? Huh? I'm sure she's somewhere. I'll go look for her in a couple of minutes. She can't be too far. Wasn't she in the streaming a couple of weeks ago? A couple of weeks ago? Oh, I had her in my hand this morning. Unwelted Rose, thank you for 11 months. Sometimes I have the devious thought of eating food with pancakes instead of rice. Do it. Who's going to stop? Who's going to stop you? Who is going to stop you on this day today? I won't stop you. Do it. Why not? I want to make 3 different types of pancakes today. I want to make Irish pancakes, which, I mean, we can talk about, we can fight about the semantics. I don't care, personally, because they're nice. Very, very thin, like lacy, really, really, really thin pancakes. Then we're gonna make some like chunky, almost like American style pancakes, I suppose you could say. And then we're gonna make like a savory crepe at the end, because I think that'd be nice. Yusachi, thank you so much for 5 months. Low cake of the jumper, what are you cooking today? Pancakes, so many pancakes. So many pancakes, like millions, maybe not millions of pancakes, but lots of pancakes. Lots of them. Oh my goodness, how are you? Hello, come in. Oh, I like my pancakes chunky. See, oh, thank you. Where was she?
On the camera.
Oh, you had her upstairs. Okay, that's grand. Thank you. Oh no, wait. I need to give her a little. Perfect. Thank you. There he goes. There he goes. Farewell. Bye. There she is. Whee! I'm just gonna close this door over here because it opened. Actually, no, I opened it and I didn't close it again, but then I pushed it out and then the air caught it and I went, woo! Gang, thank you so much for a little hype train. I really appreciate it. Haven't even done anything yet, as usual, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. Brie is here. We do actually have a shark close-up, which is why I turned around and went looking for her. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Who from? Let me check. Let me check. Who? Washing. Come here, we have a shark close-up from Washing to everybody. Are you ready? It's Brie! Oi, 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 oi. Brie, you can't just do that to people. Well, that's me told. Okay, fair enough. I guess she can. Who am I to stop her? Huh? Who am I to stop her? Up you go, buddy. Oh, Catnug, hello, thank you for the bits. Hey Cake, this is the person who gave you a duck 2 years ago. Oh, wanted to say you're an amazing person. I hope you can meet again. Also, yay, pancakes. Yay, pancakes! Oh my goodness, where was the duck? I remember being handed a duck. I didn't hallucinate this, though, did I? I fear for the day that someone comes in and they're like, hey, remember that time I handed you, like, I don't know, like a power drill? And I'll have to be like, do I? Oh, goodness. But you're very kind. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm really looking forward to doing... Sorry, I keep getting very meta, being like, okay, well, we're doing stuff today. I'm so looking forward to doing things, la 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 la. But, you know, how come Brie had to be named Brie? Or how did Brie come to be named Brie? Brie. I don't... Breathing apparatus. She can't breathe. I mean, underwater. She can't swim. Breathing apparatus. Brie. That's her. Cineox says, may I ask how many shark plushies you currently have? That's them. That's it. Just the two. Oscar and Brie. That's it. I mean, there's Ron as well, who's a hammerhead shark. But is the only blowhigh I have. Because, I mean, if I start getting more, I'll run out of space in the house. We'll have enough space in the house for doing other things and for existing and for anything else. So... Kototal says, someone's grown up on eating thick pancakes. I looked up crepe pancakes and they're so cursed to me. Some of them do. But I hope you like the ones we make today. Dear Loki, thank you so much for 7 months. Much love for all and to you too. No bono. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Dalek says, and this is right, the idea of Shrove Tuesday is to use all of the bits around the house, and pancakes use a lot of ingredients people had lying around the house before Lent, exactly. So whether or not you observe Lent, I mean, like, listen, it's a good excuse to have some pancakes, you know? A good excuse to have pancakes. But yeah, the idea was like you'd use up milk, you'd use up like sugar if you had it at all, butter, eggs, that kind of stuff, you know, so. Have you seen the Japanese fluffy pancake? I have. I've tried making one and it went so-so. I've had them in Japan and I think it might have just been the ones I had. I felt like they didn't really taste it very much. Now, it might have just been the cafe I went to. That we went to when we were in Japan. Like, it might have been just that specific one. It kind of just felt like a lot of mass with no substance. Which is weird, because literally everything else we had there was excellent, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have a vending machine early in the day and all to be having a vending machine. We have in the vending machine today Diet Cork, Donctore Peeper, Spite, Fananananta, concentrated tonic water. Concentrated tonic water. Oh God. Whoa. I mean, I think the taste of tonic water is kind of nice, but you have to be in the humor for it, you know? Do you measure your pancake batter with a cup measure or is it just vibes? I usually go for just vibes. I might measure today just because I fear failure with this specific thing because it's something I've made a lot. You know when you're really confident in something you do, like not every day, I don't make pancakes every day, but like every so often. You know when you have that confidence, you're like, oh, you don't think about it. But when you're put on the spot and you're like, you have to get it right this time or else you're like, I don't remember my own name, you know? So I probably will, excuse me, I probably will measure stuff out just to be safe. I do have a recipe linked just for the thin pancakes, the Irish style pancakes, if that's any good to you. There is another recipe I'm going to be using for like the fluffy, like chunky American style pancakes, and hopefully that'll be all right. I used to be really good at making them without even thinking about it years and years ago, and then I just stopped making them and I forgot. So I'm putting any fruit in the cake of the pan. The only fruit I picked up are some strawberries because they looked nice. I just thought they looked nice. I got some whipped cream as well, so, you know. Excellence of execution says, as someone with a shark tattoo, I very much support this channel. It's continued agenda promoted in conjunction with Big Shark. Give it for Big Shark. Ah. But yeah. Psyche Blue Rose, hello. Scooshy Cream, exactly, that's the one. I'm skipping this Tetris theme. Photon, thank you so much for 12 months. 1 year subscribed, one of the years, one of them. Speaking of the passage of time, not to be getting into the passage of time this early in the day, and on the day on which we're supposed to be enjoying pancakes, but next week, do you know what's next week? Do you know what's next Wednesday? If I'm correct in saying that next Wednesday is, yes, the 25th of February. Do you know what's next week? And I don't know if we're going to observe it on the 25th or maybe a few days later, I'll see. 6-year streamiversary. 6 years. We've been doing this for 6 years. I'm going to be fully honest with you, because I spent so long getting out of being sick and getting sick again and then getting out of being sick again. I have nothing planned. I have nothing ready. I don't know what we're doing. I will figure something out. I do have time. 6 years is a long time, and I feel like I want to observe it. I mean, like 5 years is a long time, and I was flying by the seat of my pants last year. But I know. What do you mean 6 years? It's a bit mad. Jesus, it's a bit mad. Like, it's a bit mad. Corva Syrup, thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you so much. 6 years is a long time that I've been doing this. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad. I want to do like a million things. I just haven't had the energy or the time until like the last week. So I haven't started doing anything. I haven't 6 years means your channel would be in first class. First class, yeah. Oh, like in first class in school. Like it's just finished up like Ninon Vura. Now it's in first class. Either you're like, oh, it's a first class channel. I wouldn't go that far, but you know. Still crazy to me when I found out last year your stream anniversary is on my birthday. That's mad. Like I do be like that sometimes. It's a bit mad. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what it is. I feel awkward kind of shaking you up and down and being like, be excited with me! So I will find some reason for us to all have a nice time and be excited, because my God. Anyway, I'm not going to keep going on about it, but in a little while, we have time to be chatting. We can start making some pancakes, because pancakes, the thing with making pancakes is they don't take very long to cook, usually, generally. So we have lots of yapping time. We have lots and lots of yapping time today, if we want. I mean, we have everything done in an hour, but that's no fun. Oh, Sir Jumper's good news. Hello, the last time I had good news here, I got my ADHD diagnosis and settled in for the long wait for medications. 4 months later, and after speed running the wait list, I'm in testing in the trial phase. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Yes, we love to see it. We love to see it. Deep fry your pancakes. No. I don't have enough oil to We have butter. I was like, we don't know butter. We do have oil, but I like using butter, you know. Imagine Forever, hello. I made pancakes this morning. Oh, yes. What'd you have them with? What's everybody's favorite pancake topping? I need to know. I must know. I mean, you don't have to tell me, but they don't take long individually. If you make, that's true. If you make like 20 pancakes, it's going to take a while. Let's see. Lemon and sugar. You're so correct. Honey toad, how are you doing? Biscoff. Oh, maple syrup, bacon maple syrup. I didn't think of getting rashers. Strawberry jam, maple syrup or lemon juice and sugar. Oh, you're so correct. I mean, there's no wrong answers coming in here, in fairness. So many votes for lemon and sugar. It's just good. It's simple. It's beautiful. A couple of votes for Biscoff. Ham and cheese. Oh yeah, a good a savory crepe. Very nice. Chocolate chips. Oh yeah. We do actually have some. We have some Nutella. I keep forgetting we have chocolate spread. Well, who else? Hazelnut spread. Oh yeah, apple and cinnamon. Excuse me. Oh, I'd go for that. That sounds lovely. What else we got? Lemon and sugar on Irish style. Yeah, you can lemon and sugar on thicker pancakes. It's not really the same. The whole idea of having a very, very, very skinny pancake is that you put your stuff on and you roll it up really, really, really tight. And you just go, yum, yum. Or you can eat it with a knife and fork if you're feeling civilized. That's not me though. Shogun Noir says, lemon juice and a little sugar. I've finally caught a cake jumper stream. Hello and welcome in. Lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping very well on this Tuesday. It is not Friday, it's Tuesday. Kate, do you ever go to Cafe Java in Galway for crepes? I miss it so much. I don't know. I have only... when was it? Last year... We actually didn't even get back to Dobro's last year. We were just so run off our feet. But I want to... Next time I get a chance to go to Galway, because obviously we didn't go this year, I would like to try more food. We went somewhere really nice for breakfast the day we were leaving last year, and I don't remember the name of it, but it was lovely. But Cafe Java, I've never heard of it. New one on me. Out of curiosity, what's the difference between Irish pancakes and crepes? I'm going to be honest, I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm not really that sure. I'm not sure. I feel like Irish pancakes might be a little bit thinner. I could also be just making that up. I might just be pretending and creating lies and telling them to you. DD King, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I think they are functionally the same. I think it's about what you put in or with them. I don't know. There's now 2 Dobro's places. There's Little Bros Pizza next to where CX used to be. I don't know exactly where CX used to be, but they definitely need the second location. I mean, people can hardly get in the door, and in fairness, it was pretty good. I hope, oh my gosh, I hope everyone had such a nice time at Kumagon. I really, really hope I can go again. I really, really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. They don't necessarily sound solely Irish either, because I grew up with them really thin pancakes. No, they're not at all. But they're the style you'll find here. They're the style you'll find here for Pancake Tuesday, Shrove Tuesday, whatever. But you'll find a similar style everywhere, you know? It's kind of like how you get stew in lots of places, and the bare bones of it's probably the same stew, just with like maybe one extra ingredient or missing one thing or whatever, you know? Elsie Castor, thank you for gifting us up to Eve fam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Groovy Squirtle says, we're talking crepes, chocolate and banana. Oh yeah. See, in my head, a crepe, even though you can put the exact same things with a crepe or whatever, like a crepe is, I don't know, it has other things in it. A crepe is more complicated in terms of the toppings. It's a state of mind. It's like, I don't know, it's like a sandwich versus a panini, although it's not really the same thing, but you know what I mean. It's the preparation after the fact. I don't know, I'm just making things up. I could just tell you lies. I could tell you that Irish pancakes were actually made by, I don't know, Slim Poddy down in County Clare one year. And, you know, I could double, triple, quadruple down on that and tell you all these tales about Slim Poddy and how he woke up one morning and he just didn't really have enough flour in the house to make a big fluffy pancake. So he's like, Jesus, what'll I do? So he just put in extra milk and he was like giving it a really good stir and all, and he got the pan ready to go, and he just used the tiniest little bit of batter, and he, like, you know, really spread it out in the pan, and then just as soon as it was done, he just went whoop onto the plate, and it was immaculate. It was perfect. That's the tale of Slim Poddy down in County Clare. Now, Ringrands, hello. We're celebrating Maslenitsa. I don't know what that is, so please tell me. Oh, Flute Solutions, good news. I have my first full shift at my new job today. I'm so glad to be able to breathe a bit after 2 years of job searching. I'm so excited for you. I really, really hope it goes so well for you. So well for you. Yeah, good on you, Slim Poddy. If it wasn't for Sean Og Pancoke. Sean Og on Pancoke. Slim Poddy. Everyone say thank you, Slim Poddy. Otherwise, we wouldn't have some pancakes. Oh, Tama, lovely to see you. Hello. How have you been keeping? Come in. Would you like pancake? Would everybody like pancake? The vibe I'm getting is that Americans are weird for having thick pancakes. Yeah, I feel like thin pancakes are more common. But you know what looks better in an Instagram picture? It's not the thin pancake, unfortunately. At least not in many presentations. It's much easier to make fluffy pancakes look appealing and beautiful and artistic, but I prefer it. I prefer the fruits of the labor of Slim Poddy. Oh, he was a good lad now, in fairness. I don't know why he was called Slim Podgy, but... I just finished uni classes right now. Can you send me a third of a pancake? I'll see if I can get it over to you, alright? I'll get it cut out nicely and just go, wee, wee. I sent my street pass message to John Akuma. God. Oh, that's excellent. That's so good. I missed street passes and everything. Mind you, I was supposed to do a street pass when I went to Vexpo and I completely forgot to bring my 3DS with me. And in fairness, I ended up not really having a lot of like pocket or bag space when I was at Vexpo, so I was like, maybe it's just as well, but at the same time, I love it. I love a street pass. I love a street pass. Oh, I love a street pass. Oh. Can we frost one of the fluffy pancakes disguised as mini regular one? Oh, Sleepy Robin. I'm trying to think how that would work. I don't know how that would work. Anyway, I must tell you something. I did not get a Jif lemon. I got lemons. I got real lemons because I think they taste nicer. We're not going to put slices of lemon in this, don't worry. But I prefer... It's a preference. I'm not being snobby. It's notions. I know it's... It is notions. But I don't know. I like the convenience of a Jif lemon, but I was having a about what I get. I was on the phone to my mum last night and she was like, oh, I don't really like the Jif lemon. I was like, oh, it's okay. She was like, it's a bit like too bitter. I was like, oh, fuck, you're kind of right. And I was thinking, like, anytime recently I've made something with real, like, lemon juice and lemon, what you call, zest, it's been a completely different lemon flavour to what you get in a Jif lemon. Nothing wrong with a Jif lemon. So, it's pronounced Gif lemon. Mods, put Traitor's turncoat into the top loader washing machine with the lid open so that everybody can watch them go around for the next hour. So the Jif lemon, this is not Jif lemon. This is the real lemon. Mercy! No, it's too late. It's too late for mercy. I needed a tea, actually. I don't know, it's a bit of effort to juice a lemon, but it's nice. I like it. What's a Jif lemon? So I think there is one in the house somewhere. Oh, did I please tell me I refrigerated it. I think I did. I think everybody has a Jif lemon of dubious origin in their fridge. Except me, apparently. Oh, do you know what I do have, though? I still have some of that lemon curd from when I made the scones a couple of weeks ago. It's completely fine. Like, it's in date and all. I actually don't have a Jif lemon. I think I fecked it out because it was of dubious best before. No. Surely some people have. Do you not just have a Jif lemon in the fridge and you're like, oh, I don't know when I bought it, but it's not mank, so it's probably okay. I'm not saying I'd use it, but you're like, you know. So I don't have a Jif lemon to show you. I was so sure. Maybe I did put it in here, which would be unwise, because it probably should be refrigerated, because I put it in with the baking stuff, maybe. No, I think I did feck it out. I cleaned out the fridge there a couple of weeks ago, and I think it just went, pop, you know? Oh, Tom, thank you for 20 months of your prime. I thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very, 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 very kind. Oh, Boreal Wanderer, hello, and good morning here in America. It's been a while since I made a stream. Lovely to have you. I hope you have not been wandering too far, or if you have, I hope you've been having a good time. Come in. What if Jif lemon is pronounced with a soft J? Like, what's a soft J? Like, Jif? Jif? Jif limon? I hope that doesn't mean something rude. Oh no, that kind of what do I call it? Like a Spanish J. I know it's not just Spanish, but it was being in Spain was the first time I realized there were languages that that pronounced a J differently, like huh. Which is why the first time I realized this, I was in a bowling alley somewhere in Barcelona, and you know the way you get bowling alley animations of, you know, you hit a strike and the bowling balls get up and start doing a dance and they're like, whoa, woo, and then they jump into each other and explode, like that kind of thing. So it was one of those. But because we're in Spain, obviously any writing that came up was in Spanish. So we were looking around, we didn't do Spanish at school. We didn't speak any Spanish. Don't know why they brought us to Spain. But it came up on the screen, if you got like a gutter ball, J-A-J-A-J-A. And we were like, what the hell is ja? We didn't know. That was when I was like, wait, why? And I think it was one of the teachers had to be like, it's ha ha ha. And we were like, oh. So that's how I learned. It was because of a bowling alley animation that I learned that that's how that J is pronounced. Spain's great, that's why. I would love to go back to Spain. I've only been once, one time, and 2000, a while ago, a long time ago. I'd love to go back to Spain. I'd love to go to Portugal as well. I'll just do the whole tour someday. I would love that. It'd be nice. One whole Spain, exactly. The whole Spain, the whole thing. MJ, they just salute you. Hello. Sorry, I went off on a whole tangent there, but 2000. Oh God, that's the year. It was 2007. I was in Barcelona in 2007, a long time ago. But it was nice. I wish I remembered more of it, but I remember a fair bit of it. Yeah, the whole Spain is partial Spain. I would like to go and see the sights and sight the seas, so that I can remember and be like, I remember that. I remember that. You go somewhere for the first time in ages, and you're like, you are that person who's like, oh my God, that's different. Anyway, I'm actually, Velux, you're actually going to Spain, Portugal, and Gibraltar in less than a month on a transatlantic cruise. Ooh, geez, the boom is back. No, in all seriousness, please have a lovely time. That sounds really nice. That sounds very nice, especially this time of year when, like, I know where it was like where you are, but where it's like wet and windy and cold, and I'm in Spain without the A. Tempted to book a little solo trip to either Madeira or Lisbon over the summer. Oh, I've heard Lisbon's nice. Oh, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Luna Kibby says, I couldn't find somewhere to go and get a pancake this late in the day. The universe hates pancakes. My God. I remember Pancake Tuesday many, many moons ago trying to find anyone who lives in or has been to or is familiar with Dublin City, particularly Dublin City Centre. Do you know... My nails are long. I gotta fix that. Do you know the chain? I actually don't even know if they're a chain anymore. I think there might only be one of them. Lemon. Lemon pancakes and crepes. There used to be a couple of locations of those, and there used to be one on Dawson Street. And it was so good. The one on Dawson Street, like, even when I did not have money, I would find money to go in and have like a crepe with some friends. It was just so nice. But I remember there was one Pancake Tuesday, myself and a friend, we had not thought this through at all. We were like, it was like 4 o'clock. It was like 4 p.m. We're like, let's go somewhere for pancakes. Yeah. You couldn't get in the door. You could not get in the door. We tried to get into the one on Dawson Street. We tried to go a few other places. We tried going somewhere else. We got into the one on South William Street, and the table, they were like, we're so sorry. Are you sure you want to sit down? We're like, it's fine. The table they put us at was like this size. So we were like, it's good enough. Small price to pay for big pancake. It was, the Dawson Street one, like, it was not very well laid out for seating because it was like a couple of long benches, but like, it was, hang on. Here's the shop, all right? Here's the, shop. Here's the doors. So they were, was it doors? Was it like double doors or was it open front? I think it was double doors. Open front wasn't really the style at the time. And as you went in, you like queued up here to order, and then you go down here, and then you'd sit or you'd wait, or I don't remember. But as you went in, facing you, like immediately facing you, this way, were benches like out this way. And it was really hard, because if you were there on your own, you had to kind of scoot in awkwardly to sit somewhere. And I would often be wearing, my normal clothes, which are not what I'm wearing today, because I don't know why I don't wear it on Friday. I'm scared of getting permanent stains on my nice clothes. I'd be wearing a petticoat. Have you ever tried to scoot in on a bench wearing like a petticoat? You're like trying to not take up space, and you're like, God. Yeah, it was like a tin of sardines. It was great. Like, it was so worth the effort, but it was worth it. It was so worth it, but it was, yeah, a tin of sardines. Beard Berrien, hello. As long as it's pancake, we good. That's the attitude I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh, would it be a good idea to start driving with the stream open? Would it sound through the car? It might, but if it would distract you, just come back to us later. I would not like to see you come to any harm. I mean, I don't want to see any of you come to any harm, but Yeah, cafeteria style seating in a cafe restaurant is always a bit like Groovy Squirtle, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, hope you're well. I'm pretty well. I slept all right. We're gonna make loads of pancakes. I have 100 things to do outside of stream, but like I'm happy about them, you know? I'm happy about them, so. I feel like I had other things to tell you that weren't about pancakes. But I might also be lying. I might be imagining that I have things to tell you that are not about pancakes, you know? A very productive day for all. Hopefully, hopefully, we will see. We shall see. Yeah, I need to get started on another thing for next week. Anyway, I might do it on Wednesday. I'm gonna see, because I want to give you plenty of heads up. You know, I don't really have the capacity to be making like exciting little graphics to excite the people, because I don't really have anything planned in the first place. But we'll have a nice time, because 6 years is a long time. Do you know that means that? No, I'm actually not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slowly get the bits and bobs that we need to get the pancake stuff together. Oh, I forgot to show you. Of course, if we're making pancakes, stove cam. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Stove cam. Wait. This is actually why I was a few minutes late starting today, because I was trying to get it to behave. Stove cam. Real. Huge. Ginormous. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Yippee! Milky, I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that as well, I might. Maguire Patterson extra long safety. Sorry, this is no longer the stove cam. This is the Maguire Patterson extra long safety matchbox camera. Because you need to have the extra long safety matches. Otherwise, they're going to be extra short danger matches. Extra short danger matches. You don't want that. You don't want extra short danger matches. Because do you know what they are? Dangerous, probably. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Yes, extra short danger matches. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I suppose I should start doing something. Are we cooking cameras today? We're not cooking the camera, hopefully. Hopefully. What makes matches safe? I think it's just that they're... I don't actually know what makes these any safer than any other matches. Maybe, I think it is just that they're long. So that I can hold them far away from where the fire is going to be. But I think that's something to do with how they ignite. Oh, Zargan knows this one. Go on, Zargan, take it away. Take it away. Excuse me. Take him for a walk. Yeah, I think it is to do with what they strike on. You couldn't strike it off something rough. Or something like that, I don't know. Their safety matches, they can be struck on the side of the box instead of any rough surface. That's it. That's the one. Which is nice. That's always good to know. Always good to know. They don't spontaneously just go poof. Because that'd be kind of rough in fairness. That would suck. That would be terrible. If the pancakes don't end up well, who's to say what gets cooked next? So let me tell you. We're going to make Irish pancakes. Or wherever you want them to be from, you know? Many things happen the same in different places. But we're going to make very thin pancakes for like butter, sugar, lemon. Then we're going to make some American like chunky style pancakes, or whatever you call them. Then we're going to make, admittedly this is a similar recipe to what we'll have at the start, so we'll probably just keep the batter the same. We're going to make crepe, because I think finishing off all of this with something savory, it means that if I sit down and then eat the whole thing, or eat 3 of them after stream, I won't fall asleep on stream, I'll fall asleep after. And I have some like big spicy chorizo to go in there. I know this is like the second time in a row on stream that I've had chorizo for food. To put with the food, chorizo for food and nothing else. I do like chorizo. I have some mozzarella, I have some cheddar cheese. I don't really have a whole lot else. I didn't have the presence of mind to get some pesto, because that would be gorgeous, but yeah, we'll figure it out, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I fall asleep during stream. Yeah, if you eat something big, like, oh god. God. Zargan says I once knew someone who had such a thick beard could strike a non-safety match on the stubble. Oh my god. Ooh. Cake and have a little chorizo as a treat. You know, I nearly got a rotisserie chicken yesterday. I really had to pace myself. I didn't get it. I didn't, because I didn't have a plan for it. I didn't do it. It's been a long time, but I didn't do it. I'm going to get the things I need to be measuring stuff out, which is one of these. I don't know how I keep putting this in the furthest away part of the press. It's actually kind of impressive. Huh? I actually didn't mean to make that joke, I'm sorry. You can fight me about it if you want, but I'd really prefer if you didn't. What? Treat, so exactly, it's a treat. Oh, goodness, Ronatama. I started my ADHD treatment last week. Why is my head not noisy? Isn't it amazing when you're like, wait, is this what
Why
everyone
do
else
they
is
call
like?
it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot heat the food?
Because when the cold food and the eating, when you're eating food in the hot, you eating the food when it's cold and you heating the eating food. Good. Thank you. Thank you for your time. And thank you for the bits, man. Is there a Suzette here? I have her crepes. Oh, she's out back if you want to go and have a word with her. Now, what was I going to do? Yes, measure everything out. I was going to say, oh, I have things to say. Thank you very much for the renewed interest in the Clips channel. The interest is renewed because I've actually been posting things to it. There it is. If you're not already subscribed, I really appreciate you going and checking it out. I know we haven't done anything yet, but I'm going to shill anyway because I'm mad. We also have a Discord server. If you'd like to join us over on the Discord server and have a chat and a mess and be nice, I hope. And I have a line of merchandise. You can get a little keyring. You can. You can get a keyring. You can get a poster. You can get shirts, t-shirts, stickers. You can do that. You can do that. The first time I see somebody with one of my keyrings in real life, I'm going to like backflip 3 times. Not really, but like in my head I'll be backflipping. So yeah, that's all there. Hang on, I can even show you them. Bing! There it is. There. Bing, 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 bing. There you go. There, I can make it real big. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love and life. Whoop. And I'm going to make that disappear now. Cappy, hello. Try not to bite too many people in the Discord. That role's already filled by me. Yeah, that's exactly it. We can't have multiple people doing that because then it's just a holy mess, you know? It's a holy mess. Will we start the first batch of pancakes? Yeah. Perhaps. Zadie, hello. Lovely to be here. Unfortunately, I have to go because of employment. Go to your employment. And we will catch you soon. Thank you for hopping in, even if just for a few minutes. Still lovely to have you. Very, very lovely to have you. I'm going to pull up the recipe that I have linked to you, because I would just like to do something that you can be like, oh, she did exactly this recipe, I can do this too. So we need plain flour. That's all purpose for the recipe. Oh wait, there's more in the back. Hang on. I don't know if I probably don't need as much. That's fine. That's fine. Behold, this might be enough. I'm gonna put actually, I'm not gonna put everything in here yet. We need milk, so I'm gonna go and get the milk. Milk. I don't mind making a bit of a big batch of this because this is probably the same batter we're going to use later, or like similar. It depends on how hungry I start getting halfway through the stream. We need 1 egg, just the one. Into the batter I go. All right, get in there. Get in. Perfect. Oh, that's it. Pinch of salt, oil for frying. That's it. That's all we need. It's a very simple recipe. You don't need any bits and bobs and, well, I mean, yes, you need bits and bobs, but only very specific bits and bobs. I need to get something out of the press. Hang on. Oh no, it's not in there. Oh, it isn't here. Wait. Now all I have to do is actually take out a roll of kitchen paper and not toilet paper, and I'll be doing great. Excellent. Love and life. Oh, this will be relevant in a little bit, I promise. So, we want to... Oh, I didn't like that noise. Put in, what was it, 300 mils of milk. 300 mils. You don't have to make a batch this big, I just want to. It will be worth it, I think. I hope. Might give myself still 3 to go make my pancakes. I want to see Cake's masterpiece first. Oh, I mean, I hope it's a masterpiece. I hope so. I could actually do this in a bowl. Do you know what? I might. Is Irish milk color-coded? It is, but it's different for every brand of milk. It's like a little different. You get green milk. You get blue and red and green and pink milk. Pink is usually semi-skimmed or very skimmed. I don't know how skimmed you want your milk. It's none of my business. I don't go for skimmed milk myself. This'll do. This'll do. Okay, so I want to sieve the flour. Oh, that just turned off. Because we do want it, like, you know, we want it. Oh, that is actually enough and all. Do I really need to sieve this? Yeah, probably. No, I don't want to. I don't usually sieve the flour. I'm not that particular about it. As long as it's mixed very well, it's probably fine. 125 grams plain flour. No raising agents in there. And no secret agents either. 125. Come on, come on. It's not coming out of this bag easily. 125. Come on, come on. Oh God, how heavy is the bag? Oh. 120. It's okay if it's a little bit over. You can just compensate. You'll know by the feel of it. And if you don't, then stick exactly to the recipe and don't listen to me. That was exactly 130 grams. So I'm going to put the empty bag over by the bin. Whomp. I shouldn't be putting James Bond in my pancakes. I mean, you can if you want. But, like, you know, it might be a bit of pain. Arctic Ash, thank you for 46 months. This is my last month being subscribed because I'm trying to budget better in 2026. Please do not worry about that at all, at all, at all. Listen, always, always, always ye come first. Please do not be worrying about that at all. I'm just delighted to have you here and I'm excited for you getting your budget together because that's important to be doing. It's very important to be doing. And thank you so much for being here. Please, and that goes for all of you. I know I say this every so often, but I'll say it again. If ye cannot subscribe, please don't worry about it. It's grand. And it's grand. It's grand. I'm just delighted to have you, all right? We'll figure all the rest of it out another way, all right? Flour. Coxie, hello. You know, she's cutting at an average rate and sharpness. How are you? Come on in. How's things? What am I looking for here? Oh, that's it. I have everything, more or less. I need to put the salt in here, and then that's it. Well, I mean, that's not it, but that's all the ingredients, and I just put them all together, and then that's more or less it for putting them together. I'm just eyeballing this. It's a pinch. Gold top milk supremacy. I don't think I know what gold milk is. I don't know if we have. If we have it here, I just haven't noticed it. You know. Up, back in the fridge it goes. So we have our flour. I could be mixing it over here. I don't know if that's. It's a bit. I mean, it's just it's a bit difficult to keep a hold of it over there. I still need to get the overhead camera. Someday I'll do that. Okay, so we need to make a little well in the middle of this. Well. Just on the day off work, looking to procrastinate for the day. How's things with yourselves? There's going to be blueberries and pancakes. No blueberries. I couldn't see any decent looking blueberries. And you know, sometimes you get a pack of blueberries and they look great and you open them and they're mouldy. So I got some strawberries. And they're decent looking strawberries in fairness. I don't usually like buying strawberries, so they're usually really expensive. But I was like, you know what? They look fine. They look fine. Okay, so what we're going to do at this point is we're going to crack this egg. Mad stuff, I know, cracking an egg. And I'm going to put it into the middle. Now I've made a little... It's fine. It's literally completely fine. No shell. No shell. Woo! No shell. No shell. Oi, 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 oi. Happy Pancake Day. And to you too. Are you making pancakes? Are you having pancakes? Are you thinking about pancakes? Are you engaging with pancake related material? I don't know where I'm going with this. Nor do I ever. What we're doing now, we'll report back, good. Do report back, I'm nosy to know. I'm gonna put in about a third of this milk. You don't have to be this, like if you make pancakes a lot, you don't need to be this cautious and careful, but. Ow. Ow, sorry, ow, ow, ow. Oh, sorry, I need to just like stretch my arm off camera for a second. Oh. Okay, I'm good, I'm cool. Whew, I'm fine. I'm gonna now whisk this with the whisk. It's like the mixer, no, it's a whisk. And making sure to like break the yolk of the egg. Hang on, I'll show you this. It wasn't sore, it kind of relieved a lot of the sore. Oh, now look at that. Look at this, oh no, I'm making a mess. Actually, yeah, part of the reason I didn't want to just mix it over here is because the flour is going to get everywhere. Because I can't really, I don't want flour all over the hob. You know what happens when flour gets airborne. It's probably fine, but you know. Now, this is quite thick. Obviously, this is quite thick. That's okay. So we're going to add in a bit more of this. Because it's going to get to the point where you can't really move it around properly with the whisk. When you get to that point, yeah, add in more milk, would you? We want it to be, like, I wouldn't run this through a fine mesh sieve, but you don't want it to be, like, super thick. I don't know if you can see kind of the consistency we have here now at this point. It's not bad, you know? So thick, you said. The next batch we're going to do, that'll be thick. A little more. A little bit at a time, add in your milk and whisk and whisk and whisk. And make sure it's, like, fully combined until before you put in the next bit. I'm so good at having all my words in the right order. Did you know that? Thick like glue. You don't want it thick like glue. No. For the next batch of pancakes, that you want that thicker than glue, probably. I don't know. It's a while since I've done it. We'll see. But for this, you see the way I'm hardly even picking up any on the whisk. Now that's how thin you want it. And we still have milk to put in. So we're going to put in the last bit of milk and give it a good whisk. And get the next video music. Beautiful. Now, do you want to see how runny this is? This is how thin you want this. It's not quite like water, but it's, if you can imagine slightly thicker milk, like that's pretty much what we have. We just have thick milk. But for this style of pancake, you don't want it to be any thicker than that, so. Yeah, a bit soupy, yeah, a bit soupy. So let me see, what does the actual recipe tell us next? Okay, thank goodness, yeah, okay. So we do need to let this stand for a little while. So we're gonna put it aside, we're gonna put this over here to stand and think about what it's done. You don't technically need to leave pancake batter stand, but it's a bit nicer. If you go through the effort, it's a little bit nicer if you leave it stand before using it. What is the culinary function and the scientific function of doing that? I don't remember. But I know it's worth doing. I'm gonna have some more tea. Horse Adore says, just had my own pancakes, 1 ham and cheese, 2 lemon and sugar. Oh, 10 out of 10. So good. Yeah, I was going to say that the flour hydrate, and I was like, that sounds like I've made it up, but that sounds, oh, it actually does sound kind of plausible. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Wasteland Warlock, hang on till I get to it. Yeah. Wasteland Warlock says, after months of trying to get a part-time job and being rejected, I finally have an interview at my local Spoons. Oh, good luck. I know that can be, it can be tough, but listen, a job is a job, and if the bills are paid, that's what's important. I really hope you get on all right. I really hope you get on all right. Mind yourself. Don't let them make a fool of you, or I'll make a fool of them for you. What am I doing next? Okay, so I could actually make the batter for the next batch as well, just so I'm not sitting here doing like absolutely nothing for ages. And I do have a recipe. I probably should link you this as well. I wasn't thinking, you know? I wasn't thinking. Not sure I wasn't thinking. Let's see. So, I'm using, for my sins, it's not my fault that BBC Good Food just happens to have good recipes on it. It's also not the fault of the BBC because they're pure useless and they're nothing to do with me anyway. But for the more American style pancakes, I'll actually just give you the link to this in chat. I'll just do it on my mobile phone device, which is at a normal amount of battery. Actually, no, in fairness, it's okay. Here's the link to what we're about to do now, what we're about to assemble. So, we need, once all of the ads go away out of my eyes, away from, get out of here. We need a lot more. We need 200 grams of self-raising flour. We need a teaspoon and a half of baking powder. We need a tablespoon of golden castor sugar. I don't have golden, couldn't find golden. I have regular castor sugar, it'll be fine. 3 eggs, some melted butter, 200 mils of milk, and then serve with whatever you want, so. A distraction tactic says, just curious, do you work as in industry as a chef? I absolutely do not. No. I'm not professional at all. I'm just hoping for the best. I was just doing my best. Just having a bit of crack. I'm not a professional. But I'm professionally interested in eating nice food. Jamie James goes, has anyone threatened to blow up your pancakes with their mind yet? No, because I haven't made any. My fucking pancakes. Oh. I do fear every day the pancake explosion. How do you manage your ADHD? Carefully. Patiently. Gently. Time for pancake. Oh, no dramas is loving a cooking experiment goes well. I made a quick omelette for lunch and added some gochujang to the eggs. Oh, anything spicy with eggs is so good. So nice. Oh, sriracha with eggs, like, wouldn't be my first choice, but it is pretty good. I went through a phase of just, I think it was for weeks. Not every single day, but like 2 or 3 times a week, I would just have like eggs with sriracha and like a bit of toast. I'm like, hopefully that wasn't foreshadowing in any way. Are you going to blow up my pancakes with your mind? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. All right. Let's see. Do we leave this to... It doesn't actually say to leave this mixture sit, but I'm going to do it anyway because I used to do that when I made this recipe many moons ago. So, I'm going to get another receptacle. This is too small. That is too big. I don't have a middle-sized bowl. Well, I do. It's over there. It's in use. I think I might have to use the big bowl. It feels a bit overkill, but it has to be done. I'm going to grab the whisk from this and just give it a little rinse. A wash. When I say rinse, it sounds like I'm not actually cleaning it, you know? It sounds like I'm cutting corners, and that is not the truth. That's not the case at all. Not at all, at all, at all. I mix my sriracha with a little bit of a bit of ketchup from the eggs in the morning because straight sriracha, my tummy hurt from too much sriracha in the early morning. Yeah, sometimes the belly's like, don't want this yet. Too early, leave me alone. And you have to just be like, okay. There's no point in arguing with your stomach. It's like, I really, really like spicy food. My stomach does not always like spicy food. It's usually the only limiting factor, do you know? Okay, I have I do have self-raising flour. I think I have enough. Let's find out. 200 grams. I could just make a smaller batch, but I don't want to start using my brain. I mean, at all, but no. I don't want to start using my brain to scale batches of food, so. 200 grams of this. It's okay. I really hope we have enough. We have more than enough. Hang on, let me scoop a bit out of that. Thank goodness. I'm glad I didn't go and buy another bag of self-raising flour because I can hardly see what's in that press as it is. 212. 202, that's close enough. I'm not gonna keep scooping it back out. Cause the toss to Macalor, Éiscéal. Oh, Christmas, though. Fear, Christmas. Roboslim, hello. An unexpected surprise to you cooking on Tuesday. On a cooking stream on Tuesday. What'll I think of next? Oh, goodness. I've been looking forward to this. I say looking forward to it as though I've been sitting here for months being like, I can't wait to make pancakes on the stream. But yeah, maybe a part of me was like that, but I kind of didn't register until last week that today was Pancake Tuesday. So, right, I need to get the baking powder. Jake the Snake, thank you for 20 months. Woo. I'm looking for baking powder, here we go. It was baking powder and not anything else. Yes. Castor sugar. Wonder how many times I can. Oh, I do have golden castor sugar. Oh, happy day. Jeez, it's a bit solid, but that's fine. That's okay. What else do I need? I might be going back over here for nothing. Excellent. Love and life. I thought Shrove Tuesday was on the 24th. I don't know. I mean, it would be kind of funny if somehow it was like everyone had gotten it wrong and everyone had to be like, I guess we're doing it again next week. Belfilla, hello. A free program of Pancake Day. No, there's still time. There is still time. There's still time. You can get yourself a pancake. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? What's going on? Come in. You have to give me a minute. I'm just breaking up this golden castor sugar. I might actually have to put this through a sieve. It's only 1 tablespoon, but I don't want it to be a single rock of castor sugar. Oh, goodness. Tarek, I hope work is going very well for you. I really hope so. I can't open this. Got it, right. So we need to put the baking powder in. I'm gonna get these seeds. You don't want lumps of baking powder in anything. I can tell you right now. You really, really don't. It's terrible. Now, you want a teaspoon and a half of baking powder, not a tablespoon, or you will not be able to eat these pancakes. It'll be catastrophic. Teaspoon and a half. What spells does your caster sugar know? Doom. There we go. No lumps. Love and life. With Lunar New Year and Pancake Day. Oh, feck. Yeah, you're right. Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year. Duck pancakes. I couldn't tell you the last time I had duck pancakes. You're onto something. I completely forgot that it was like overlapping this year. It is the year of the horse, isn't it? Which, like, what a year for it to be the year of the horse. Okay, we're putting the golden caster sugar in as well. A tibisp. Whose horse is that? I don't know. We'll toss it Iglar Lumsa. Jelly somewhere. Run to Tesco's to get some horse. Oh, God. They're never gonna. Big talk from Kiwi Shergar.
One perk of being a teacher in Louisiana is we're off for Mardi Gras today. Purple heart emoji, green heart emoji, yellow heart emoji, Mardi Gras colors lol.
Heart emoji. Oh, that sounds nice. Mardi Gras sounds like great crack. I think this might be too thick to put through the sieve, so I'm just going to persevere and put my hand in like this and go woo. It's year, yeah, if you have horse blindness, you're not going to be able to see a lot of the next year. It's going to be the year of the... Please take a moment to consider those who suffer from horse blindness. You know, many of those people play mmmmm. Can you imagine the experience of playing mmmmm if you couldn't see horses, including horse girls? Do you remember way before they even announced that mmmmm was coming out in English? I was making the thing of what if it was mmmmm? What if it was the horse girls? What am I looking for? Eggs. The year of... I'm getting myself all confused. No, not quite confused. Distracted. I have 3 eggs to crack. Oh, feck it. You know, I'm going to just crack them into a little bowl. Because I might get too confident cracking that many eggs and mess it up, you know? Okay, I'm just going to make sure these are combined. If you have horse blindness and play Uma, do you see normal girls or nothing at all? It depends on how severe your horse blindness is. If you have a very severe case of horse blindness, you see nothing. If you have like mild horse blindness, it's just a track and field game with some young ones. Okay, 3 egg. Captain Rolfie, we'll see you soon. Good night from Australia. You go get a good sleep. A good and a fine sleep. I really hope these turn out nice as well. Fingers crossed. I hope so. 3 egg. Put these over here. I may have bought too many eggs. I just wanted to be ready for every possibility, including needing a lot of eggs. Not an unusual thing to be careful about when you're making this many pancakes. You can make pancakes without eggs, but when you make them without the binding agent, it does make it a little harder to bind them together and keep the mixture together. It's why when you're making burger patties with mince and stuff yourself, you want to put an egg in there, or maybe 2 if it's a huge batch, just so it all binds together, so it stays together. Stream? Oh, baking scream. Baking scream is when I burn my hand on something. I go, ah! Ah! So hopefully that won't happen. One can hope. I'm going to create a well in the center. I think I can fit a 3rd egg in this tiny little bowl. I think. You must believe that I can do this. Yeah, you can use bananas. I've made banana pancakes when I've had bananas to use up and no egg. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have to like banana though. I mean, there's no good in making banana pancakes if you're like, oh, I hate banana, because it will taste like banana no matter what you put with it. And that's excellent if you like banana. Right, we need milk. Milk. Here now, are you making the American style or the kind we eat here? Both. Both. Because why not? I need 200, is it 200 total mils of milk? Yes, it is. 200-ish. Yep. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. I like banana flavors, but I think I'm allergic to real banana. Not as uncommon as you might think. A lot of people are allergic to banana. Do you know who's allergic to bananas? Do you know your man on Binging with Babish? He's allergic to bananas. And I only know this because there was some episode where he's making something with bananas. He had to wear like gloves handling the bananas. Like he gets like a skin reaction to them, so. There you go. Oh, speaking of bananas, Nana for banana, hello. We weren't intending. We weren't intending to talk about you, but hello. Lovely to have you. How you doing? Come in. Yeah, I don't know how I remember things that are not particularly useful. I remember things like that. Can I remember things that I needed to remember about anything else? Sometimes. Let's see, we need, the melted butter as well. So we're putting melted butter in the mixture, which is very decadent, very nice. I have to give him this, it is very nice. Butter. Move this over here. Before I start making anything, I'm going to juice at least one lemon. I did some digging. It looks like the thinner pancakes that are popular in Ireland are likely Scottish drop scones. But drop scones here are completely different things. Drop scones are like really thick pancakes. A drop scone is probably the closest thing we'd have to an American pancake. Like they're like a drop scone is like this thick. It could just be a regional thing. It could be regional. I mean, as long as we're all... You have to go back to the mines. To the mines. As long as we all get some nice pancakes, then we can't be going too far wrong. How'd you drop the scone? See, I didn't know what a drop scone was for years. 25 grams. I need to get a knife. Like the Japanese pancakes. Not quite. It's a little more... I feel bad saying there's a little more substance. That sounds like I hate the other ones, but you know, that's 16 grams. It's not quite. 23. We'll go a little more because some is going to stick to the plate. Let's be honest, some will stick to the plate. There we go. Are Americans the only ones who don't pronounce it scone? Scone? Gang, am I ever going to have a stream where we don't where we just like don't discuss semantics for food? Are we ever going to have that? I'm tired. I'm very tired. Anyway, I'm going to melt this very carefully in here. Oh. They are mentioned like every other stream. I'm like, don't make me not want to ever make scones again. I'm very tired because I'd be off talking about something entirely different, and there'd be two people like having a fight in chat about how they pronounce word and who's more correct. None of you. Nobody's correct and nobody's wrong. All right, get over it. Go and think about what you've done right now. Learn to be normal about differences in language. Anyway, I'm melting my butter. There's the drama of, do you put the cream? Do you put the cream on the scone first and then that? I'm like, I eat it. I eat the food and I'm glad to have it, I'll tell you that. Excellent, okay, I got it just before I started going to oil. So I think if I just get all of this together fast, we'll be doing great. Let's see. Okay, we're throwing everything in all at once, which is a little bit terrifying. So I have something of a well in the middle of this, and I'm going to put in Yeah, we're just putting in the eggs, the melted butter, and the milk all at once. All at once. We're just... You eat food? Normie, exactly. You say words? Normie, oh my god.
So we're getting thin pancake and thick pancake, but when are we doing long pancake?
See, these are the real questions we need to be asking. Whenever I get a long pan, I could get one of those, you know those square pans that you get for making, oh, what's the rolled, like, egg thing? It's kind of like a sushi, I don't remember what it's called, but you can get a pan for that. Tamago, thank you. Literally egg. A tamago pan. We'll see we'll see if we can get one of those. Okay, so we're just throwing everything in. Everything's going in here. Melted butter, milk, eggs, and then we're just whisking it all together, which is kind of terrifying. It's all in together. All in there. Meow. Meow, meow. Long rolled egg. Don't no, oh no, the egg the egg master. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. This, we want to make sure this is fairly smooth. I'm sorry, you can only just kind of see what I'm doing. That's nice, that's very nice. Whisking it all together. Would you whisk it for a biscuit? Actually, it looks fairly okay. Nice and thick. Now, the recipe says to put this into a jug. I don't want to do that because what I have done previously, which I think it's way easier to figure out how much you end up with on the pan. I use a ladle. I just dunk a ladle into the mixture because it's way easier to get like even pancakes. So hopefully that will work the way I planned for it to. You rebel. I know, I'm out of control. I'm crazy. I'm gonna put this away. Over. Here we'll do for now. That's fine. Because now we need to juice the lemons. We need, or I might just juice one. I don't think I need, no, I don't. I don't need that much. Maybe. I love how wonderfully silly we all are. I mean, if we weren't silly, what would we be doing? You have to have a bit of crack. Oi. I'm sorry if I seemed very serious when I was like, stop fighting about how to say words. It can be a bit disheartening when I'm like in the middle of doing something and I look over the chat and people are like having a full on like, well, you're saying it wrong and I'm saying it, we're all saying it wrong, everything wrong. I'm like, we're here to have some pancakes. Pancakey. I'm actually just going to wash, sorry. I went over here with the intention of just putting a tiny bit of water in this to like rinse out a bit of, dust, and turns out I actually need to wash it properly, so. Please hold. Yeah. Tito in here. Ta-da! Finally living up to your name, Pancake Jumper. That's true. I have many talents. Many, many, many talents. Now, Lisbeth's got a good question. Why is the word abbreviation so long? They have to abbreviate the word abbreviation. That's a real and a good question. Big questions we need to be asking. I just realized I've only cleaned like half of this thing, if even that much. I forgot this bit. And the bit that actually gets very dirty. All right, give me a sec. They're not mank, but I'll just, give me a sec. Why is palindrome not a palindrome? Budget cuts. This is wicked, you know. They had the meeting about it, and they had to just forego the palindrome budget. Which is mad that they named it that even before they decided that it wasn't going to be a palindrome. I mean, it was kind of like they already had their minds set on not bothering, you know? Very disappointing. Retro Vegetarian, lovely to see you. Thank you for 28 months. Come in. I hope you're vibing. I hope so. Why does monosyllabic have so many syllables? Another very good question. Why does it have so many syllables? A silly amount of syllables. Monosyllabic. That's 5 syllables. Yeah, and I'm not even going to try and say that, but the fear of long words, that's, somebody was just like, I know what'll really get him now. I know what'll really get him, you know? Damn private equity, ruining our language structure. Unbelievable stuff. Hang on, there's a mark on this that didn't come off. Oh no, never mind, it's part of it. I like the look of this one. See this? That's a lemon. See this? Putting that over here. I'm gonna rub. That's butter. Oh no. Nico and Heather, thank you for 15 months. My sub can almost get a driver's license. Oh. You be careful it doesn't drive away on you now. I think kerfuffle and bunny hug should be more universally used as they're very fun. What's bunny hug? That's cute. That's cute. Where did the S in Ireland even come from? So there's a funny thing about silent letters in words. They were probably pronounced once, and then they just fell out of pronunciation for convenience over time with how they're used. I mean, you know the way you spell knife with a K, that probably would have been pronounced once. Yeah. So I'm rolling the lemon, not for a workout, but it kind of loosens it up a little bit better to, like, you know, juice. Is that why the Irish don't pronounce half the letters in the word? We do actually pronounce a lot of them, but they're pronounced differently depending on where you go. And it used to be more. Not any, but like a lot of words you see in Irish that have like a lot of DHs or MHs or like long words with lots of syllables. You know the ones. I can promise you in Middle Irish and in Classical Irish, there were more and more. And Ireland is land. It is shuttered toast. How are you doing? Hello. And eventually they're just like, I land. You show up and you're like, well, I land. I've landed here, I land. All right, yeah. Ireland is a wonderful example of the awful stretching it to do with an alphabet not built for the language using it. I mean, what alphabet was made for it? Because, you know, it's hard to say exactly what it was we had originally. Because a lot of people think it was Ogham. It wasn't Ogham. Because Ogham existed alongside the Latin alphabet. We don't actually know for sure. And no, Ogham is not Druid symbols. We don't know any of that for sure either. I have a piece of paper that lets me talk about this sometimes, okay? Ogham is a very, very cool writing system, don't get me wrong. All right, let's see. Lemon. May I have your attention for the lemon? It's beautiful. I'm going to cut it in half. I'm actually going to clean this knife that I was using a minute ago and use that to cut the lemon. I don't like using a knife that's too big, you know? I know, it freaks me out. Now it's a lemon. Behold the lemon. I'm going to cut this not on a chopping board because I live on the edge. I'm crazy. Doesn't the Ogham alphabet predate Old Irish? We don't really know. Because the only records we really have of Ogham are on rocks. I'm not being funny. They're on rocks. They're on like corners of rocks, and they would have marked burial sites and land, and maybe more, but literally because of the weather conditions of this island, a lot of stuff has been lost. So there was probably quite a lot more writing on rocks that we don't have anymore. Why don't we know? The Irish were there, ask them. Well, you see, I'll think of an answer for you. But yeah, there's still to this day a lot, like I've a whole book on the subject. You wouldn't want to go reading it as light reading in the evenings, but I have a whole book about like different inscriptions and why they would have been there and all that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of inscriptions, but even from that lot of inscriptions, there is only so much we can learn. Yeah, when your weather's so bad, it destroys language. Like, if the scale of buildings of, now I know Rome is a whole different ballgame, but if the scale of buildings in Rome had been built in the weather of Ireland, there wouldn't be half a quarter of as much left, you know? Bongmaster, hello, how you doing? Come in. Because even the Shanachlo of Irish is influenced at least by Latin. Probably based on Latin, because there's also a lot of talk that maybe we didn't have writing. That we maybe didn't have writing until the 3rd century here. And that's not like make us a load of savages. It's just like there are a lot of cultures that we even don't know about that existed way back that didn't have writing. You know, there was a lot of like spoken words. That sounds like a music or like, you know, podcast genre. I don't know, but there were lots of cultures that didn't have writing. Oh, and that's I think still that is maybe the leading theory on what was going on here back in the 3rd century or 2nd century even and before. And there's the whole thing of like, oh, St. Patrick brought XYZ to Ireland. No, there was loads of people back and forth before that. Oral tradition, thank you, Red Panda, I couldn't think of the term. But there was loads of people back and forth. That's why there was such a scholarly tradition of writing things down from that point onwards. Yeah, a lot of cultures just never come to the point of needing written word, you know? Not every culture develops writing, and I am not entirely sure if we develop writing. And here is an interesting thing. The last time I was in the loop, which admittedly, a little while ago, the leading theory about is that it could not have existed before the Latin alphabet came to Ireland because of the way it is based on certain letters and certain sounds. Now, that's up for debate. I am here for entertainment purposes and not necessarily for accurate education. But because of the way some of the sounds are laid out, now you might look at the OM alphabet, or maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, and that's okay. And you'll be like, oh, but there's one thing for a GH, and one thing for this, one thing for that, but like, a lot of it is guesswork. Quite a lot of it's guesswork. Because we can't go back and ask the lads. We don't have as many written records as a lot of other, like, cultures, I suppose, have. Or had. We can ascertain, we can guess, we can make, like, decently plausible guesses on stuff, but there you go. Instructions unclear. I've started a PhD based on your stream teachings. That's all right. That's okay. Please, just don't tell my old lecturers. I don't think they're very impressed if I tell you the wrong things on the internet. Oh, that looks okay. I'm going to immediately clean this because lemon pith kind of sticks to everything if you let it dry. It's miserable to clean. It does smell very nice at least, but it is miserable to clean. Alright, but I do kind of, I don't even get angry, I just kind of go, when you people are like, oh, I'm using the ancient Druid writing. I'm like, your ancient Druid writing probably didn't exist until the 1st or 2nd century, and the Druids were long gone. I don't know, but look, is what it is. Whew. Anyway, hi, yeah, we have lemon juice. Ooh. Oh, there's some little bits that got through there. That'll be fine. No, they won't. Am I really going to sieve this? Yes. Yes, I am. Where did I put the sieve? Did I even use the sieve in the... Wait, where is this? It's right in front of me. Hi, everybody. I'm really smart. Welcome to the really smart stream where I'm really smart. Where I'm very intelligent and I know things. I'd love a collab with the extra credits guys and extra history about that. I was actually half thinking of giving them a shout because, oh my god, the series that they've done a few series on like figures in Irish history and stuff, and I'm like, you got it right. You got it right. You got it right. Oh, that makes me happy. But like, of course they got it right. They care. I'm not putting anyone else down. I'm just, I'm biased. They're a good gang, you know? Okay, make a wish. I really hope I don't spill this everywhere. I just don't want to have bits in the lemon, you know? I see that there may or may not be a birthday. If you can hang on for 2 minutes, we can confirm or deny this. Believe in the sea. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's... Yeah, that's lemon juice. It's nice though. Cool, that's fine. It is actually lovely. It's just a bit like... All right, I'm gonna... Hop. Whose birthday is it? You cannot hide forever. Bongmaster, is it you? I would like to take this opportunity to tell you once again that your username is excellent. But Bongmaster? Is that you? Bongmaster, happy birthday! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Ow! It's your birthday today! I hope you're having such a good birthday on this day today! Oh, she's gonna do it. Happy birthday, Bongmaster! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. What a day to be having a birthday on this day today. Jeff, hello! I'm gonna think tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, me and you both. I don't know what day it is anymore. Does anyone really know what day it is? Hello, Jeff. How are you? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Would you like a pancake? Oh. Hop. What am I looking for? A purpose. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I have a little sugar bowl. With sugar. Yeah, you're sharing your birthday with the same pancake. I wonder, also, perhaps sharing your birthday with Slim Hawdy from County Clare, who invented the slim pancake. Perhaps. Spook, Lord Doofus is good news. I just signed to deliver a bunch of creative-based mindfulness projects with LGBT folks as part of a charity. I'm nervous but excited to do something more meaningful than retail. I'm so excited for you. That's really cool. I love doing stuff like that where like you feel good doing it, and you know, like it's benefiting someone else. I don't know how to explain it. That's a really... I don't want to say the word wholesome because I feel like that word is worn into the ground, but I'm very excited for you. That's really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. And Stats said hello. Happy Fat Tuesday from Sweden. I do love that. I do love that phrase. Like, just eat to your heart's content. Is it to your heart's content or till your heart's content? Either way, we have, let me think, lemon. We have 2 different pancake mixes. I'll show you the difference in them. Come on over here. Come here, come here, come here. Behold, this is our thin pancake mix that we're going to be using. We could use this first. We could use the second. I don't know. This is our thicker, more like American. Oh, ooh, look at that. The only thing I find sometimes with the thicker mixture is it's easier to burn. It's easier for me to burn because sometimes I'm just not paying attention and it'll burn on the outside and be raw on the inside. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Chunky Wolf says hi from Denmark. Hope you're all having a good day here. It's snowing a lot. Oh, I hope you're wrapped up warm. I hope so. Hope you're good and comfy. Hibiki says, is it weird that I like my pancakes a little burnt? I'm not going to judge. I wouldn't go for it myself, but I'm not going to judge, you know? Right, let me check. So what I was going to do, I'm sitting to have a little think. Dangerous, I know. I was going to do the thin Irish pancakes first, then do the American pancakes in the middle, and then do the savory ones at the end. I might start with the American ones excuse me. And since I'm using the same batter for the last two, and it's much the same cooking process, I could just make a rake of those. I think that'd be okay. I think we could do that. I might do that. I might start with the American ones, in which case I want to make another cup of tea first, if that's okay. Hands up, who would like another cup of tea? We need to make sure we don't run out. Oh, I need to put some more water. Hang on. Through the thingamajig. I'll just give that a minute to go through the filter. I go on, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I have a silly little plan for the American style pancakes, the fluffy pancakes. I don't know what to call them. I keep them fluffy pancakes, American style, I don't know, the big pancakes. I'm after picking up some, come here and I'll show you. It's not the non-dairy stuff this time, which I've picked up by accident, not thinking. It's real dairy cream. Real stuff. Our boiler's broken, so I've been chugging tea to keep warm. Oh, you poor thing, have you ever a hot water bottle or anything? If you have only one, put it on your feet. I know it sounds mad, but I used to do that in our old house where we had like no heating for a year. Oops. I'm scared. What was a satisfying noise though? On switch, hello. The thing with this is you can't be afraid of it. You have to just full force, otherwise it's gonna come out like liquid and it's weird. My feet always get super cold. What I used to do was, many of you will remember the tough times, whatever, but I would have a hot water bottle and literally just like put my feet on it, like flat on it, and that would keep me from wanting to freeze. It worked. I just need to make sure it's not poison. Make sure it works. Yeah, there's like, you can't show this thing fear. Because otherwise you'll get like, oh, I don't like that. That's what happens if you show it fear. If you don't show any fear, you get this. You can't even really see the definition on that now, but it's a bit blown out with the lights, but oh, that's a bit better. See? Yeah, it goes squoosh. Now I'm gonna stand away from where the camera can see me and go, oh. Oh, lads, you wouldn't like it. Oh, the tea! I forgot to make... Hang on. You wouldn't like it. It's got... in it. You wouldn't like it. Or to go, oh, I don't know, it must have left... Must have just gone away somewhere. You know, it could happen. It could happen to anyone. Your greed sickens me. Do not tell me you would not do the same. Don't tell me you would do the same thing. I'm just going over here to make sure this, Oh, I'm sorry, the other piece of cream is gone. I don't know what happened. I mean, who could say? Do you know what I should do? I should get the frying pan. Excessively large frying pan for this, but the other frying pan is it's not doing too hot. It's the kind of not doing too hot where I don't even want to put it on camera. It doesn't look fantastic. Now, I know this is a non-stick pan. You know why I'm using a non-stick pan as somebody who has been doing food and drink streams for so long? Because I'm lazy. Don't look at me, okay? Taco, yeah, hello. I have the exact same frying pan. Doesn't it? Does the job. It does good. It does good. It does fine. It cooks. It fries things. Sydney Yoke says, I remember buying one of those cream cans as a kid to eat straight from it. Stopped spraying away too quickly and stuff. So betrayed. No, it is. You have, it is, you know, it's intimidating. That's what I'm looking for. It's intimidating. You have to show it no fear, zero fear. Nothing wrong with a non-stick pan. That's true. I know, I'm a bit nervous with the stainless steel, even though it's completely fine. I'll get it. Can you throw the pancake up in the air to flip it? I did this. I did it on stream a couple of years ago. I could try doing it again. It's been a while. I could try doing it again. Tea being made. Sorry. 4 minutes. Excellent. I hear a kettle boiling. It's boiling over there. And I'm waiting for tea. I'm gonna lose my hair. If I don't get a cup of tea, I will go mad. What brand of tea? Barry's Gold Blend. Golden Millie. It's my fave. Belfoy says, at my old job, at my old barista job, we did an oat whipped cream mixed with a bit of vanilla extract and cinnamon. It was so good we ended up just eating it ourselves. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Oh, well, I'm just going to let this cup of tea brew first. And then we might even go as far as to make some pancakes. Heathen, if it isn't Yorkshire, it's dishwater. See, this is what I'm talking about. I actually like Yorkshire tea, but I prefer the one I like. Nobody can enjoy anything anymore. It has to be like, well, actually, I mean, I know I'm guilty of this as well. It's like, well, the one you like is wrong and terrible, but that's okay, because I do actually like Yorkshire tea. I do also like this tea towel. I think it's very cute. I think it's very, very cute. I had a very nostalgic moment. Oh, Helen, hello. When my grandpa said, when my grandpa could flip pancakes in the air like I was 5 years old again. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh. I'm gonna try and flip a pancake. I'm not gonna try and flip one of like the chunky ones, because it's not so much that it's gonna be easier or more difficult. It's just that it might bounce. And I'm afraid that if it bounces, it will just go bang, pew, and it'll be gone. That's it. That's it. That's the end of it. That's the end of it. All right. Come on. 2 minutes left, and then the tea is ready to go, more or less.
I recommend using an electric griddle at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for American pancakes. It's a lot easier to control the temperature and lessen the amount of burning. Also, what is your American pancake topping of choice? Personally, I put chocolate chips in it and douse it in maple syrup. It's very good.
You know, Connor, thank you so much for the bits. I was about to say, where do you think I'm going to get a griddle? I need to just check something. I think that raclette set we got, I mean, it's not quite the same. I think you could make pancakes on that. I think you could. Greg's more like Dregs. The thing is, like, I will say if I don't enjoy something, especially if it's really hyped up. But if you enjoy it, you know, so be it. So be it. Aren't griddles for making steak? Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't really cook steak. I don't really eat steak. I can't have a lot of red meat, so I don't know. Those fancy induction hobs the food YouTubers have where you can set, the temperature like 10 Celsius increments. Yeah, I think I'd get overwhelmed with it being that, like, that precise, because I'd be like, oh, what if I have it slightly wrong and now everything is burnt, or I have it slightly wrong the other way, and I'm like forever trying to fine tune it and never quite getting there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I could have sworn a griddle was like flat, but I don't know. I don't have one. I have not used one. Ooh, wee. Only 13 voters in the poll to see the light of heaven. Why? Semantics. Samantha. All right, tea is getting made. You might not believe it, but it's true. Induction hobs can also sense fear, so I hear. Not all of them, I'm sure. I suppose it is more or less time to start making some pancakes. We do have lots of things to put on pancakes. Tech Sasha, thank you for 17 months. Thank you so much. We have many, many things to put on pancakes. We have lemon juice. It's in the chicken mug. We have sugar. We have butter. We have... I'm sorry, Brie, I'm going to have to move you. Specifically Dutch peanut butter. I could have sworn we had Nutella. Did I imagine? Did I make up? Did I? Give me a moment. So that I can have a moment. I could have sworn we had Nutella. Maybe I ate it all, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me just check in here one more time. Huh. Calvé peanut butter. It's just the best one I've ever had. It's just really good. You can't really get in the shops here. I did order it online. I probably paid too much for it, but I was desperate. It's really nice. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about peanut butter in the Netherlands. It's just very good. I'm just checking today when I wouldn't have put it in the fridge. We must just not have any. Oh, we do have jam though. Hang on. We do have blackberry apple jam and we have lemon curd. I mean, we might not ultimately want them, but sure, we'll just take them out anyway. So confused about the chocolate spread. I have like an image in my brain of us having a jar of Nutella in one of these presses. Maybe it was gone off, maybe I fecked it out, I don't know. Maybe it was empty and it looked full. You know that thing with jars of Nutella where you take out from the middle of it and the sides don't really, like, I mean, you're not taking it from the side and it doesn't like melt, I suppose, down and it looks full and then you open it, there's nothing in there. Oh. Rui says, I got into my first choice of college. Oh, congratulations. The email came in this morning. I plan studying media. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Yeah, congrats. Congratulations. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm going to put Brie back up here. I'm going to be forever pondering that hallucinated thing of Nutella. Okay, a little bit of this. I know it's very, very hot, but... Oh, Bondmaster, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Takoya Kyono. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why am I nervous about making pancakes? It's not that big a deal. Oh, unless it is. Oh, now look at that flour. That's just, it's cramping my style. Get out of there. Go away. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I am going to start making the thick pancakes. I'm going to start with those because I feel like I won't get as confused. I don't know if confused is even the right word, but you know. We are going to put butter on the pan. We're going to put the pan up to being a medium heat. And as you can hear, I'm not forgetting how to say any words. Fire. Actually, wait, let me clean this. I'm just making sure it's all... Yes, okay. Good. Secure. Hop. This pan is a bit big for the back hob, but if I put it in the middle hob is too hot even at the lowest setting. It's very, very hard to control the temperature, so... It has!
The Nutella's gone the same place as the spatula and the toasters.
I still have not found that pink and purple spatula. And I have done like a few fairly deep cleans of the kitchen. Like we've done fairly deep cleans of the kitchen in the last years. I don't know, unless Two Shoes has it. Unless it was like in his bag by accident, which I'm pretty sure I asked him ages ago and he was like, I absolutely do not have your spatula. Because I think that stream where he came to us when we're making the apple, was it the apple crumble biscoff or the apple biscoff whatever it was. I think it's the last time there's like video evidence of it existing, but I don't remember. Owen's isn't doing great. I met some cosplayers and furries again into Comic Con, doing videos for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram this year. Oh, very nice. I enjoy. Good fun. Good fun. Oh, I hope I can make it to a Comic Con next year. Butter. What? Now I'm going to make sure I actually. Oh, I'm going to bring that down a little bit. That's a little hotter than I think I wanted. Ideally, this is going to be 1 to 2 minutes aside. Ideally. All right, I might be out of the loop with you in chat for just a few minutes while I'm doing this, but I'll be back and forth checking in. Little plate. I'm gonna put this over here so that I can put. Oh, I may have turned that down a little too much. Oops. Oopsie. A fox visitor in my garden. Yes. Whoa. We love to see it. I hope that fox has a good day. I hope so. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, whoa. So what I'm gonna do here is a professional move. And when I say professional, I don't know if it's particularly professional. See this? Kitchen paper. Now this is butter. I know, crazy. I'm gonna make sure that we have a decent coating of butter. Please do not do this if you're 100% certain in your ability to not burn yourself, because you're right up to the pan doing that. And I'm going to get about that much batter. These are gonna be kind of small. I could probably do a little more than that, to be honest. I don't want them to be so big that I can't like cook them properly, but I don't want them to be too dinky and tiny. Oh, I may have gone a little too big there. That's okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. It's very thick batter, and I'm going to bring the heat up a tiny bit. I'm gonna set a timer for 2 minutes. I'm gonna move Brie because there's like frying butter over here. That's cake about to steal $3.67 for your wallet. I would never do such a thing. Butter on non-stick, yes. Makes sense, trust me. Even on non-stick, I find that things will sometimes just stick. Look a bit weird. You also don't really get the same kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Crust is not the word I'm looking for, but you don't get the same like finish on it? I don't know. It's different. Did that fucking flame go out? No, it's just decided to get very, 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 very quiet and very low. Spatula. It's a crust. Yeah, I suppose it is a crust. It sounds weird to say crust for a pancake, but it kind of is, yeah. The same je ne sais quoi, if you will. Exactly. So what I used to do, and I'm gonna be careful because I haven't made this type of pancake in so long, is I'll wait until, see the way we have a little bubble, I shouldn't put my hand in, see the way we have little bubbles forming? I'm gonna wait until there's like a fair amount of bubbles, and then I'm gonna flip it over. So I kind of have to keep an eye on it. I do have a timer set just to be safe. The Maillard reaction, exactly, not to be confused with the Maillard reaction, which is when you get a fright and go, easy mistake to make. Wait a minute now. I just realized you can't really see the bubbles very well because the light is so blinding. Can I like block one of the lights a little bit? Oh, I can! Ooh! Kind of. That's actually much easier to see. Okay. I've got more bubbles. They're starting to pop a little bit. I don't want this to... I want to wait until the edge is set. You wouldn't mallard a duck, and yet. I have a Maillard reaction every time I fry meat. I can flip it. I'm just gonna go for it. The first pancake is always the sacrifice. That looks okay. You know what? I'm gonna try without butter for the next one. I'm remembering now that when I used to make these regularly, I did have a non-stick pan. I actually don't think it was non-stick anymore. I think that's why I instinctively put butter on the pan. So I think the next one's gonna have a much more even color. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Like, it looks gorgeous so far. That's a nice can cake? It's like a cake in a can, I suppose. It's a nice pancake. Would be a shame if someone blew it up with their mind. My pancakes! Don't blow up my pancake! Ooh, I'm guilty of coming over and doing this every so often as well, which you don't really need to do. I'm just going to, I did put a little bit too much butter on the pan, I will admit. Whoop! Don't worry, I'm not a professional. I can't get blacklisted from working in any kitchens because I'm not planning to do that anyway. How are you doing over there? Doing all right. Sometimes you gotta pat the pancake. You gotta give it a little emotional support pancake. Exactly. Hey buddy, it's gonna be all right. So we're supposed to get these like 2 minutes aside. So this one has to make another minute. Now eat the paper towel. No! Absolutely not. Don't be silly. I keep forgetting that I can sit over here and watch the pancake there. Hello. Hello. There he is. How you doing? Oh, nice. The first pancake. I have only seconds. Oh, you're alright, work away there. I have the timer just next to you. McDara Appreciation Squad has rolled into chat. You doing all right? Any words of wisdom?
If a dentist tells you something isn't gonna hurt, they're lying.
Ooh. Ooh. Wise words. True, true, and that's true. Oh. All right.
Oh, but the anesthetic will take care of it. The anesthetic
No.
will take care of it.
Oh. Pancake number 2. I've got a good feeling about this one. I really hope I'm right. No, don't get that big. Don't get that big. They won't be perfectly round, and that's okay. That's part of life. Can we get a get well soon for McDara?
I'm doing pretty okay today, actually, to be fair. Not too bad.
You're being very brave. You're literally dying.
Yeah, no, I am.
No, you're literally dying right now.
Yeah.
I forgot to set a timer. Woke up for a nap, saw this, and for a moment I thought I slept for 3 days. Happy Friday! Woo! Love you, bye. Bye. I'm gonna flip this pancake. I'm gonna do it. No, not yet, I'm not. It's not set around the edges, so I'm not gonna do it just yet. But I will soon. I will soon. Soon, soon, and soon. Do you know, takoyaki's mad you... Sorry, I just called you takoyaki. That's not your name at all. Your name is takoya. My bad. I was half thinking of getting one, you know those squeezy bottles that you can put pancake batter into? I was half thinking of getting one of those. And I was like, I'm only half thinking. I'm not fully thinking, so I didn't do it. And maybe I should have done it. Maybe I'll do it someday. Maybe. There's time yet. Okay. All right, everybody cross your fingers. I'm nervous about this one. Hop. Ooh. Yippee! That's all right. Well, you know it's not half bad. I'm gonna set a 2-minute timer for that. Cake looks fire, chef. Thank you. Thank you, Mustak. Thank you. That's nice. That looks cute. That looks very cute. I'm trying to think, do we have any, like... I didn't think to get chocolate chips because I wouldn't normally put chocolate chips on a pancake. So I think for these, I am probably just going... Oh, do you know what we could do? We could do pancake, yes, obviously. Pancake, like 3 or 4, I don't know, a couple of them. Cream, strawberry. We could put a little bit of golden syrup over it. Gono Irio says, is it just me or does that cake look vaguely like a butt? That's no way to talk about me. Caesar hello, top the pancakes with mini pancakes. Oh, you could make like, you know that puzzle game, like the Tower of Hanoi? Make that with pancakes. Oh, this one's rising in the middle a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I think that's a good sound. Like a hollow kind of sound. I'll give it its last couple of seconds. I just don't want to burn it. Sometimes with these thicker pancakes, you take your eye off them for 2 seconds and they just get, they burn to a crisp. So I shouldn't be taking it off the pan so much, but I'm just keeping an eye on it, you know. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Yes, Pancakes of Hanoi was a bit in Later Alligator because I remember solving it really, really quickly because when I was growing up, we had like a wooden set of that puzzle and I used to be able to do it so fast. I was like, I just go like into my zone. I really like it. It's very satisfying. Who took my butt? Well, who took the Dutch gentleman's butt? And where is it? Look at that. It's going over here into the stack. I'm just going to use up all the batter. So we have this and probably one more after this one. Pancake. Timer. We will be eating pancakes for days. We have dinner in the fridge. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat any of it because I just want to eat lots of pancake. Elsie Castor, go on to your work. Thank you so much for hopping in and we'll see you soon. Be good, be good. Look at that. Sorry to distract you from it, but like, look at those. I was going to try and get them smaller and thicker, but the pain of trying to get that and have them not be raw and runny in the middle is so much. Belfast is nap time for me. It was nice hanging out. Thank you so much for coming along. Have your nap. Take it easy. And we'll catch you again soon. Look after yourself. Be good. Be good. Farewell. Ah. Trifolium says, "'Tis the right day to replace any meal with pancake." Exactly. Exactly. Any meal you want. As long as you're eating enough. You know. As long as you're having enough food. We've got 57 seconds before I need to check about flipping that pancake. It's not very exciting to look at until I flip it over. And then it's kind of like, oh, well, this is it for 2 minutes now, so. Gert says, I see, in Sweden, yes, it's called, Fat Tuesday. My understanding. He eats semler. I'm not sure what semler is. Hello, Kurt. Hope you're keeping very well. Shark with knife. Hello. I'm so glad it's going to look even nicer in a second. I hope. I have. I'm hoping. Yep. Hup. Pancake 2 for me has become a pancake taco. It's too thick to roll. No. But I mean, that's still nice. That's still pretty nice. You know. Okay, let's see, is this ready to flip? Oh! Okay, ready? Hop! Ooh! Oh, that looks nice. Milky says, Cake, if you don't got nothing going on between flips, it's a surprise for you in the Fanner channel. What are you up to? What are you up to? Huh? What are you up to? Ooh. I don't have any way to show you this properly, but will please everybody go over to Discord right now into the fan art channel to see what I'm seeing. I don't have any way to actually show you this properly. Go over. Go immediately. Okay, oh my god. It's another, so Zergan, it's another I had an idea Milky executed perfectly without flaw, without fault. Oh my god. Oh, what'll I do with you? I will appreciate you, is what I'll do. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. What'll I do with you? I say again, knowing full well knowing full well what the answer is. Wow, 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 wow. Bring you. How long do I have? 31 seconds? 30 seconds? Okay, I'm just gonna give this a little. Yep, a little. Delicious, I hope. And if not delicious, then I will just run around in circles. Can't find the fan art chat. Have you read the rules? Very important. Fan art channel has so much good stuff in it. It has. I feel incredibly lucky. And please, if you are posting stuff there, do not be afraid to. There is a fan art hashtag for like social media. I don't like being pushy about it because I don't like being like go out there and blah, blah, blah. But please don't be afraid to post it like publicly with the fan art hashtag kick jump art, because then I get to throw it at everybody and make everybody look at it. And I like being able to do that because then I get to be like, look at what they did. Look at what the people did. Look at their art, look at their craft. Last chunky pancake. The very last one of this batch. The last one ever, actually. Sorry, I lied. This is the last one that's ever going to be made, ever. Ever. Ever for the rest of time. And I'd never lie to you, would I? No, of course not. Of course not. 2-minute timer. Look at my son. Exactly. That's what I like being able to do. I like being able to hold up what you make and go, everybody look at this. You know? How'd you do that? My stack just disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you know, it's the power that comes with making pancakes. It's a curse, really. You know, it's a blessing and a curse. We have some more tea. 1 minute and 20 seconds. I don't really have anything else I can do while these are frying, so I'm just like, ding, 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 ding. Once the stack is done, I'm going to turn off the heat, which is going to be fun because I need to then turn the heat back on for the next batch and so on and so forth. You know? Fruppet says, so you were the one who blew up my pancakes with your mind. You can't prove anything. No, you see, I live in fear of somebody blowing up my pancakes with their mind. Now, blowing up the next pancakes we make after this, that's going to be difficult because there's not really much to explode. It's very thin. But if these explode, I'm going to be cleaning it up for weeks. 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 Got about 35 seconds and I can flip this pancake. If they explode, then you can just have scrambled pancakes. That's true. Snow Yoshi is good news. I got my last essay back and it was one of those shit and bricks about because I felt like it was my worst essay and there was an AI scandal. Did they think you used like ChatGPT, which like, I mean, I don't need to tell any of you, don't do that. It's cringe and you're not learning anything. 65, oh, you still got a 65, best score of the semester. Fair play. Come here for Snowy Yoshi. And Fidget Malicorn, welcome in, hello. It's flipping time. Now it is. Up, ooh, Yup. Ooh, that's a nice looking pancake. Miss Elizabeth, hello, pancake. Alex BCDF, yeah, I think that one looks particularly nice, I think. That looks perfect and so bad at making pancakes. It is a bit of trial and error. I mean, I made a mistake at the start by putting butter on the pan because my brain was still in having the bad non-stick pan that did not non-stick, you know. The solar eclipse pancake, you know, I kind of see what you mean. It does look very nice though. It looks very, very nice.
Can anyone give me some advice on how to make better panko cakes, because whenever I put the breadcrumbs in they just crisp up?
Do you not want your panko crispy? Frog type, hello, thank you for the bits. I wonder what that'd be like. Probably underwhelming. But now I've just remembered we do have panko breadcrumbs and I should make some like fried something with it. Fried something. What? I don't know. I'll fry something. Just a little bit of reassurance. Very good. I'm gonna put the lemon here. I'm really afraid I'm gonna pick up that mug and try and drink out of it. I'm gonna put this over here. 24 seconds. And then that should be done, hopefully. Okay, the cream is there. I could get a bit of like icing sugar. I don't know if that might be overkill. Do we have icing sugar? Yes, we do. I've gotten to a very strange point in life where there's always icing sugar in the house. Maybe that's not that strange. Maybe I just need to get out more. I don't know. All right, that's it. Or it should be it anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, first batch of pancakes done. Hang on, do you know, it's hard to appreciate how tall this stack is. It's not really, like, I feel like it's not very tall for a pancake stack. But mind you, I wouldn't be upset if someone handed me this. Look at that. Let me bring it over to you. I haven't even put anything on here yet. Now I know that if I put cream on this immediately, the cream is just going to melt. Oh, but look at that. Oh, you know what? They actually turned out quite nice. This is my first time making these in ages. I couldn't even tell you the last time that I made chunky ones. So, let me think. I have golden syrup, which I don't know why I didn't take that out sooner. Strawberries. I'm just going to like grab a few of these. Jesus, they're massive. Ginormous, huge strawberries. Shame on me for getting strawberries out of season. But look. I'll give them a good rinse. Like, they look fine, but you know, just in case. In case of what? Don't know. The horrors, I guess. Just in case of the horrors. I need a bit of this. You know, it drives me mad when you go into a cafe and get like, say a stack of pancakes, for example, and they're like, all right, we'll put strawberries on for you. I'm like, that's great. And they put the strawberries on top, but with the green bits on, so that while you're eating through your stack of pancakes, you have to take each individual strawberry and rip off the green bits. That said, I'm going to leave the green bits on because I think the color looks lovely. And then I'm going to rip them off and then maybe eat. Oh, Julian, hello. Come in. How are you doing? I mean, in fairness, my schedule was all over the place there for a while, and I had a couple of weeks where we didn't have a Tuesday. Now we're having like extreme Tuesday. So, I'm trying to think. Yeah, nobody wants to be doing strawberry stem removal in the middle of a meal. No, that's no good. It's no good. I don't enjoy when there's more stuff on pancake than pancake. I get that, because sometimes it feels like instead of using the pancake as a nice vehicle and companion to all of the stuff, they're hiding the pancakes. I'm like, that's no good. That's no good. I'm trying to figure out what order. So, with cream, I need to literally go and look up a picture of pancake. I know that sounds insane. It's because it probably is. I need a reference. Oh my good God. There's jam and all in there. Should we put jam in there? Is that a bit decadent? I mean, that's the point, but... Got some with raspberries, some without raspberries. A lot of these don't actually have cream. I don't know where the idea of cream came into my head from. Who's still in favour of putting cream on this? I mean, like, it's probably going to melt very, very, very fast, but actually maybe not so fast. Not so fast. Then I'm like, do I put the cream on first or the syrup on first? Or I don't know. Do I look like somebody who knows? I don't know anything. I'm just making it up as I go along. And somehow I've been getting away with it all these years. Yeah, I'm going to take pictures with and without just in case I instantly mess it up. Don't look at the back of my head because I made my plaits very uneven. I'm going to just... It's okay. I feel like we should have something in between the pancakes, otherwise it's going to be maybe a bit dry, even for nice pancakes. So what we could do... Syrup first, then cream. I think you're onto something. I wonder... I'm going for strawberry flavour. We've got blackberry and apple jam. Did I not take that out of the fridge? I did, it's here. We could put a little bit of blackberry and apple jam in between the layers. I know that's a bit mad. That's the point. Oh, God, that smells so good. Scorch, hello! I hope you're doing well today. I've got some good news. As I said before, I have a job interview tomorrow. Best of luck! You got another job. You're rolling in job interviews. Can we please get a big wave of good luck for Scorch? Scorch, I really hope something comes of all of that. That is very exciting. Very exciting. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. Now, I'm gonna... This is so decadent and hopefully beautiful. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna put like, not a stupid, well, maybe a stupid amount, like a little more than that. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit, just so it's not one big blob in the middle. I feel like I'm ironing something. I don't know why that's the feeling. That's fine. You can even see the underside. You can see that, yes, they're cooked properly. So when you cut into this, you're going to get the flavor explosion. Oh, or something, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be nice. This is only the first batch and all. Geez, I hadn't really accounted for how much I'm doing. It's not a lot, but you know. You won't really see this on the outside until you cut into it, which is the inside. I'm smart, as I said before. So we got that. That's going to kind of hold the pancakes together. Well, actually, no, it's probably going to make them slide more than anything. Now we're going to hit it with the golden syrup. Smart. I like to believe I have my moments. I have my moments. I don't know why I haven't been stirring this upside down. All right, I'm going to get this little bit of jam off here. Excuse me. Send it. Send it. For the love of God, I can't get this to come out. Get out of the box. Oh, there it is. Whoop. The thing with golden syrup is it's golden. And oh, it's syrup. Mad stuff, I know. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, it's really hard to get out of the bottle. Oh my God. I feel like I'm using every muscle in my upper body to do this. Trying to get a little bit of overhang on this too, you know. Oh my God, my hands are so sore. Oh, I'm after losing the thread of it now, hang on. There's gonna be just like one bit up here that is so much. But sure, look. Stomp on it. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I love mopping that up. Oh my God, wait, quickly. I don't know if you can even see the syrup going down the sides. Oh, stop, that looks beautiful. I'm just going to take, a picture at every stage, just in case one stage in the middle ends up being the best looking one. I don't think it's going to be this one. I'm really just a bit clumsy with food photography, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, my thinking is that if I put a little whipped cream out and then sip the strawberries into the whipped cream, but I kind of want to cut the strawberries in half, so I'm going to do that. And hopefully not instantly regret it, because I think seeing the inside of the strawberry, I know it feels very fresh and nice, It also makes it look like there's more strawberry there than there is. It's an illusion. Just in case you didn't know what an illusion was. All right. No fear, okay? No fear. A little bit of fear. Maybe a little bit of fear. If I get this wrong, I get it wrong. I'm scared. Ah! Okay, that one, that's not bad. It's maybe a bit much, but it's definitely a bit lopsided as well. Give it a little, give it one of these. Oh, do you know what? You could do a lot worse than this. You could definitely do a lot worse than that, I think. Would you like some pancakes with your cream? It's gone everywhere, just don't worry about it. You cannot see where it's gone. It's only gone to like one place, the whole table. Oh, do you know what? From this exact angle, this looks gorgeous. Hang on till I... Oh, let me just move the things out of the way. I'm afraid to move it in case everything starts sliding. Oh, it's amazing what a bit of like camera trickery can do. I say that, it actually, it does look fine. It's just a little bit like lopsided. And that cream, oh, that cream is melting. That cream is melting like nobody's business. Let me bring it up close to you so you can see it before it completely melts. It's kind of cute, you know? Oh, the cream's melting. Quick, you might as well see it before it completely melts. Look, that's charming. It's rustic. Oh, look at the drips. Oh, look at the syrup drips. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. Gorgeous. That's, you know what, we're not doing taste test predictions today because we have like multiple things we're doing. But I will have to see if this is, oh my God, wow, there's just so much going on with this. I need to eat the cream before it turns to milk. It actually doesn't look half bad, you know? Oh, the cream mixed with the golden syrup is... Oh yeah, I need to store it like this. I don't know why it was stored the other way around. I need a knife. Let me see if I can get a bit of everything, including a strawberry. Although I'm gonna just take the cream bit off the strawberry. Get a cross section of this. Not a very even one, but a cross section all the same. I'm gonna have to do this. Look at that. That quick. Look at it quick before, the cream! Well, you can imagine this looked good once. Now there's your cross section. I don't know how I'm going to eat this. I cut way too big a bit. I need another plate. I forgot to put the powdered sugar over it. Oh, too late now. How on earth am I want to get a bite of everything, but I actually don't think it's possible. I don't know. I'm going to cut a little bit off the side. Yeah, cut it in half. I want to be able to just like eat it the long way. I don't know if I want to be on camera trying to eat something like this. I'm going to go over there for a second. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it at all, no. Oh, feck, if I'm lying about how good this is, then I haven't done the Shrove thing, which means I'm acquiring more sins by lying, which means I have to eat more pancakes to absolve more sins. Maybe that was my plan all along. Maybe I was planning this from the start. From the very, very start. Oh, I want another bit. I have to pace myself. Not that I'm like, oh my God, I'm not trying to do like the K-pop idol on television, eating like, you know, being like, oh! I'm trying to make sure I don't actually fall asleep on stream or, you know, spoil my dinner. Realistically, the dinner is going to be whatever savory crap I make. Don't get me, no! You know, the K-pop one bite law, I swear, it's a real thing. And it's like, you know, it's like, oh, we got a cake. I swear to God, they get like the biggest like birthday cakes and everything possible. It's like, if I eat any more of this, my management company will throw me in the bin. That said, we're not doing that here, so I'm going in for another little bit. I'm not pacing myself to deprive myself, I'm pacing myself to be practical. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a cartoon pancake stack. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me, I'm after cutting such weird slices out of this though. Upside down stack. Exactly. Barrett, hello, hello. Trader's Turncoat says, this is good as the last thing you made or is it even better? The pizza was the last thing I made on stream, right? I made a second pizza actually with the same dough and pretty much the same ingredients. I just left it in the oven for a bit longer and it was gorgeous, gorgeous. Scorch says, I remember watching James May do something like that and got told off for eating what I wasn't supposed to. No! Oh. Good news from Barrett. Oh, you got Switch too. Oh, delighted for you. Delighted for you. I have not had the time to sit down and actually play more of the Animal Crossing update. I haven't had the brain power, because sometimes even to do something enjoyable, you need like a little bit of brain. A little bit of brain power. Will you let me have a bite? Oh! Yeah. As soon as I moved my hand, it just dripped. Here comes the airplane. Meow. Meow. Oh, it's okay, I caught that drip. I caught it on my hand. Oh God, okay, well, I can't move it until this. Oh, my hand is covered in syrup. I'm just gonna. Total eclipse. Really good. I hear movement. Give me a sec. Can I interest you? In a little bit at a time, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to take a little bit away? Yes. I just cut you like a quarter of this or half of this. Yes. Mwah. It looks very messy right now. It looked way better a couple of minutes ago.
It looks great.
It does still look pretty good in fairness. It looks appetizing. And I mean, at the end of the day.
It looks like I want to eat it.
Here, I'll put an extra bit of cream on it for you because what was on it is melted off the side. Brace! Well, hope that'll do. Meow.
Give it up for the last antibiotic.
Last antibiotic, let's go! Woo! Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, straw.
Straw.
Thank you.
You want more straw? You want another straw?
I'll go for it.
He likes them. Here, come here, I'll open the door. I got you. Bye. Yes! Woo! I mean, I'm really glad he liked that. There was, you know, that feels quite nice that he enjoyed that. Yeah, yeah, it's great and it's really cool. I just think one of the nicest feelings in the world is making food for somebody else and having them just be like, not even like completely lose their mind, just be like, can I have more of that? I know, it's a nice feeling. I'm gonna have one more little pick of this and I'm gonna save the rest for later. The existence of antibiotic implies the existence of Uncle Biotic. Or as my granddad used to say, antibiotics. Oh. That's good. That's good. I think what I'm especially pleased with is how evenly cooked it is in the middle. Like, I'm just gonna bring this over to you so you can see I'm not hiding anything by only showing you particular bits. The jam is so subtle as well. See that? It's actually cooked. Oh, it looks even still. I mean, it's messy on the plate, but still looks quite nice like that. Look at that. The apple blackberry jam is very subtle, but it is very nice. Yeah, it is hard with pancake. It's hard with like chunky pancakes because I'm always afraid of undercooking meat. Now, I'm fine if I have like a meat thermometer or if I'm cooking like a whole chicken and I've weighed it. That's fine. If I'm doing like individual, we got like a pack of 3 like stuffed and whatever chicken breasts yesterday, which that is a different day, the other one. And I was looking in the oven, I was like, and there's 3, so I took out one as a sacrifice. Do you ever do that? You take like a sacrificial bit of the food, cut it open to make sure it's cooked. I often do that, but you can't really do that with pancakes, so you know. Oh, I've taken a pic of the ones I made. Oh, please, anyone who, if you've made pancakes, please do post them in Food and Drink over in Discord. I love seeing the food you make and the food you eat and the food that you're planning to make. Please don't be shy about it. I like seeing it. If you just got here, we're not done. I have more pancakes to make. Oh, pancakes so bad. I hope we can get some pancakes and not sponge. Music that makes you want to watch another clip. Yes, I've conditioned you. I've conditioned you. Speaking of, don't forget to invest in cake jumper mediums. I'm not out here to take over the world, but posting clips is how we get new friends in here. And it's how we get new people in here. It's not like I'm gathering everybody together to jump up and down and see if we can shake the earth, but you know, someone's got to do the experiment. I'm just putting the cream back in the fridge for a little while. Actually, no, probably, I don't think we really need it again. Do we? Not really. I'm gonna put this here so you can see the cross section. Delicious looking. And, am I going to be an animal and just throw everything in the dishwasher? Yes. Yes, I am. That's what it's there for. I added too much water to my pancake mix, so I'm making accidental crepes. Oh, you know what? You could do a lot worse. A lot worse. I'm pretending my oat pancakes are pancakes right now. Or my oat cakes are pancakes, sorry. I have so much pancake on the brain that I just put extra words in where there were none. Yeah. Grinning, hello, can I get a double stack with chocolate chips? I'll see what I can do for you. Grinning, how are you keeping? Come in. I don't have any chocolate chips, but I do have a chocolate bar over there that I could just like chop up. I've had it for a while actually. You know when you have a big bar of chocolate and you're like, I'm waiting for the right time. I know there's some people who watch who are vegan. Maybe you're familiar with this brand because I feel like only people who are vegan or allergic to things know the brand Veggie. They do a really good chocolate spread. I can't find it in like most shops, but a friend of mine sent me this as part of a care package after I was sick around Christmas. Same friend who sent me the Lewis mug. It's really good. It's really good chocolate. I'm saving it for the right time. I don't know when the right time is though. Maybe I just need to crack it open. I don't know. Yeah, great. Oh, you grate the chocolate. You go, More things in here. Thunder Dragon, I'm your favorite yapper. I'm honored. Do you know, lads, speaking of yapping, I did make a discovery. I put it on social media the other day, but I didn't say it on stream because I made this discovery over the weekend. So you know I have a VTuber model. If you're new here, I have a VTuber model. I use it. I'm interchangeably because I like it. So I was taking some notes on other models. Not like, no, I'm not taking anyone else's model, but I was just like, oh, what makes this nice? What do I like about this? Blah, blah, blah. My model does have a larger than average mouth. Which means I am never outrunning the yapper allegations. Not that I'm trying to, but like significantly larger than average size mouth. I was playing around with one of those customizable models and I realized that I had to put the mouth size slider all the way to the largest it would go, and even then I was like, it could be a bit bigger. It could be slightly bigger. For horfing food, exactly. Efficiently horfing food. So yeah, that's all. Nothing of particular consequence, just a funny little thing. I don't even remember what made me say that. What I do know is I want to sit down for like 2 minutes and then we're going to prepare to make the next batch. It's interesting because you think mouth is important for emoting, but it depends on the style you're going for. A lot of models are expressive but very simple, and I think a really interesting example of that is a lot of HoloLive 2D models are very simple, especially even like with like face tracking, but they're also so expressive even though they're not very like reactive, I suppose. It's a stylistic choice, I suppose. Me when I have a big mouth. Oh. How are we all doing? Do we need another? I think we're all right for another cup of tea. Yeah. V-Cake version 1 also larger than average mouth, didn't she? I think the mouth may have even been a tiny bit smaller. I think I cramped the mouth slider up a little more last time for current V-Cake, so. Back to the computer now, let's tuck into some pancakes, Gran. Yes. Yes. That's what we like to see. That's the attitude. That's the forward-thinking attitude. Mouth of unusual size. I think it's the thing of like as well, in like an anime style, if you're going for an anime style, which I'm kind of walking the line of, not for any reason, just personal preference again, but mouths tend to be small. Sometimes you have like a little dot mouth until somebody starts talking, and then even when they start talking, they still have a small mouth, and that's okay. Sometimes the eyes are where a lot of the expressiveness, is that a word? Expressiveness comes from? I don't know. Either way, I think the wide variety of styles in VTubing is so cool. So cool. Can we do a very cheeky shout out? Actually, for somebody. Big Nose Bug is doing a 3D model debut, and she's been putting little previews of the 3D model up. And if you don't know Bug's model is just one of the coolest models I've ever seen. And Bug is so cool as well. Like, highly recommend. Bug's whole thing is that she's a theme park mascot, and she's just so cool. She's just so cool. You should go follow her. She does stream in like, I cannot remember which America time zone. The ones that's very far away from me, which is why we did stream together once, but we were like, we gotta get the hours right. But she's very cool. Please go give her a follow. What were we talking about before that? Big or small mouths. Anyway. Tea. We have another Pacific time. That's the one. To be Pacific. Yum. I'm just like licking my fingers like, I should just wash my hands. Coffee Moon says, opinion on flavored pancakes. Not like cocoa in the batter, but actual fruit flavored. I don't know if I've had any. Not that I remember, I don't know if I've had any. If I get the chance, I'll check it out. I haven't seen like, maybe I have seen them, I just haven't noticed. So I can't give you any opinion, unfortunately. Firefly says, whenever I think about anime mouth sizes, I remember the scene from Totoro where Mei and Totoro screaming each other, ah! Oh god. That's so cute. I'm washing all of the sugar off my hands so that I can once again cover my hands in sugar. Yeah. Okay, I'm emotionally ready to do this next batch of pancakes. I might just do like 1 or 2 of these. I might even just do 1. I know that's a bit mad, but I don't want to make more than I can eat. And it's more that like me and sugar. If I have I'm not like diabetic or anything like that, thank goodness. But if I have too much sugar in one go, I'm like, whoa, whoa. So I just want to pace myself. The pan is relatively clean. I'm just going to wipe it down with a bit of tissue. Because the only thing that's actually residue on here is the butter, which I put too much of. I shouldn't have put any on. I shouldn't have put a bit on. Now, will this be okay? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, better not to be wasteful, because you can keep pancake batter in the fridge. You can just cover it, because otherwise it might get like a skin on top. And then you have to moisturize it and give it face masks and stuff. But you can just put batter in the, oh yeah, Spidge and the Pigeon, you're on the brain cell, you're dead right. You just put it in the fridge. And then I can have pancakes tomorrow morning. Maybe even this evening. Maybe I'll wake up at 4 in the morning and be like, pancake. That's what I need. Oh goodness. Actually, can I be really cheeky before we, no, I didn't like that. I just thought about it. Do you mind if I take a break? Oh, just because I have been drinking a lot of tea. And I am going to run an ad. It may be a little longer than usual. I'm testing this whole system, but you're not going to be missing any stream anyway. Is that cool with you? And so we can all take a minute to stand up, stretch the legs, stretch the arms, stretch the brain. Gossip girl. I will. And wash my hands, and I'll wash my hands again, and I'll wash my hands again. Again. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a few. I won't drown. And hopefully this, I don't know, we'll get rid of pre-rolls for a while. Everybody hold on tight, I'll be back. I'm moving the microphone around. It's getting moved. Who out here moving a microphone? I'm moving it. I'm putting the tunes back on. It's true. I am. And I'm here. Up. Hi. Hello. Oh, what are we going to do? Pancakes! More pancakes, of course! It's Tuesday. It's Shrove Tuesday. It's Pancake Tuesday. It's Pancake Day. Pancake Day always sounds a bit weird to my brain because I'm like, it's Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday's a day. I don't know. I feel like eventually, and I don't mean this in, oh my god, they're taking the XYZ out of the ABC. I mean, like, eventually it's just going to be pancake. If we keep shortening it, it's going to be pancake. Pancake. Anyway. Nightbot, do you have Union Dental? I'm not sure if Nightbot does have Union Dental. Are you implying that Nightbot has teeth? Tomorrow's Ash Wednesday. Yeah, it's Ash Wednesday tomorrow, Pikachu! We need to go to Mass! Pikachu, have you ever been to Mass before? Pika? 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 I'm sure I could like pitch this up in post. Pika? Pika P. Pika P. Then it's Brock Thursday. I can't do Brock's voice, but I don't remember that episode. Pikachu, use Blessed Sacrament! Pika? Okay, wait. Do you think ever there's been like a hip and cool youth pastor who's been like, how do we appeal to the young kids? And like a Catholic youth pastor who's like, okay, so do you understand how all this works? You know, the transubstantiation, is that how you say that? In the tabernacle. And he opens the tabernacle and like a Pokemon comes out. Like an evolved Pokemon comes out. I mean no disrespect. I mean absolutely genuinely no disrespect. I'm just kind of, you know. Some guy got Poplio as a sign and bless a Poplio card. Well, you have to play that in competitive then. Otherwise, what's the point of the blessing, you know? I mean, the Mewtwo Jesus connections are all there. I mean, you know, it's just, no, probably. What were we doing? Streaming on twitch.tv, making pancakes, making pancakes. I didn't get bacon, so there's no bacon and pancakes. I need to wash the whisk because I forgot. Vincent, thank you so much for 5 months. Can't stay long, but hope the pancakes were delicious. On a big Europe trip right now, currently in Prague. Oh, I've wanted to go to Prague for a long time. I hear it's very nice. I've no particular knowledge of the local delicacies, but if anybody in chat has any recommendations for Vincent in Prague, then fire away. As a Christian, I give my blessing for the bit. Thanks. I can't think of anything else. Anything else funny that Ash Ketchum could say on Ash Wednesday. No, I actually can't think of anything. There's nothing coming into my brain. I got so hung up on doing the voice right that everything else just gone. Okay, I'm gonna give this a little mix and then I'm going to clean the ladle as well because I want to use the ladle for this just so we're keeping the amounts in the pan manageable. I want to say manageable. Manageable is the word that's in my brain about it. Ash Wednesday means you have to legally talk like Ash the entire day tomorrow, I think. Maybe. That sounds like a terrible fate. I don't know how long I could keep that voice up for. I've not tried keeping up the Ash Ketchum voice for more than like a few sentences. I really wish I was better at accents. Because can you imagine Ash? I can't do it. I have to like trigger word myself into the voice. Pikachu! Okay, now I can do the voice! If we go into the Pokemon Center, can we pay with Revolut? Nurse Joy, do you take Revolut? yes. I'm never gonna get anything done. I'm never gonna get anything done. Anyway, product placement. I don't know if I recommend Revolut, in fairness. So, it's a bit of a meme of people from South Dublin. It's like, oh, sorry, did you take Revolut? Ash worked up his man for a tenner to add to his Revolut. Cork Ash Ketchum. See, I can't do a very... My Cork accent turns into a Limerick accent occasionally, and vice versa. They come out interchangeably because I don't practice. Because I never once in my day-to-day life do I sit down and think, I should practice my Limerick accent. It never occurs to me. Which is crazy, really. I mean, when you think about it, who doesn't take time for practicing regional accents? I can't really do my own regional accent, except when I'm ordering food on the phone, apparently. But... Oh, goodness. I was going to say something, but no, there's nothing I can follow any of that up with at this point. We just need to start making some pancakes. Can you hear your ordering food voice? See, I can't, it's a killer, Big Lad Penguin. I can't do it on command. I've tried doing it on command. We were in the car once. We were in the car once and we were on the way home. I was like, right, will I order ahead for food in one of these towns on the way home? I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I rang him up and it was like, when I got off the phone, McDarrett like turned, like we were stopped in the car. He turned to look at me. He was like, who are you? And like, it's not a polite voice. It's a really like, I don't know. It's not even an accent I think I really had growing up or anything. It just kind of came out of left field. It frightened me because I didn't realize I was doing it. But if I'm, you know that thing with accents where if you're talking to somebody who has an accent, it will bring out your own accent, you know? Yeah, Boca says my home county's accent comes out fierce when I visit mum and go out local. Exactly, because you're listening to other people and it just, you know, it starts to come out naturally. Because you're also doing the thing that us humans, social individuals do, whether or not you think you're social, you are, where you adapt to the environment you're in. So, right. I think I can do this fine without putting butter on the pan because it's supposedly non-stick. I feel like that's going to happen if I start working in Belfast this summer. It will. It will, because that Belfast accent is adhesive. It will stick to you. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just one that I feel people pick up very, very easily. Excuse me. Mirroring. That's exactly it. I couldn't think of the term. Oh, I still can't think of anything else actually genuinely funny to say as Ash Ketchum. I'm going to have to work on that. It's one of my only recent voices, and it's not even that recent. I'm falling behind, lads. I'm falling behind. So good. I have a weird terminally online Irish accent. That I usually understand that to mean that you sound mildly American. I don't know if that's true. Please don't be upset. It's not necessarily what I mean in this particular scenario, but you know, this happens to me when I'm working. I spend too much time in Texas, so whenever I'm at a register, I fall into a southern accent. I do like a southern accent. I think it's really nice. The Pikachu are scared. I don't think I can do any better than Pikachu. Stop! You're scaring the hose. Pikachu, what are you doing? I can't even do it as well anymore. Okay, this pan is nearly at temperature. I need to get a big plate. I really, really hope these turn out nice. I'm gonna make 2, 1, 1. But if the first one doesn't turn out right, then I'll do the second one. Because I want to do the last one a different way. Tom and Jerry scream in the Ash Ketchum voice. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Or have we? These thin crepes. I'm doing These are Irish pancakes, which are not really that different to thin crepes. The difference I find, if I'm making like a savory crepe, is I'll put all the fillings in when it's on the pan and like fold it over and stuff. So I'm gonna do 1, maybe 2 of these. Let's just... That's not quite hot enough yet, I don't think. I don't think it's actually very far off. The easy trap to fall into with making this particular type of pancake, like crepe kind of stuff, is it's very easy to make them too thick. You don't want them too thick, because then you're going to have a hard time rolling them. Okay, I think we might be okay. You want to put like a small bit and then like roll it around the pan is the only way I can explain it. I just hope it's not too little. Oh, the mixture actually looks a little bit too thick. I might have to water it down a little more. Look at that. I don't think it's going to be terrible by any means, but we got some art over that side. I might have to make the mixture a little bit thinner. I did put a tiny bit extra milk, or sorry, the other way around. I put a little more flour in that was supposed to be there, but that's fine. It's just compensate with a little bit of milk. Because it should be a little bit thinner than that. Now, it was sitting there. That's fine. I'm just going to put a little more. A little bit. That was maybe more than a little bit. Modern art. Modern art. I could do a second one of these. Try and actually get it a little bit thinner. Woo! Owlie, hello! Lovely to see you. How you been keeping? Come in, come in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Okay, no, we were... not yet. Not yet, if ever. Australian pancakes have sugar and lemon. Irish ones too, and I have to wonder how much of that is the Irish diaspora. I have to wonder how much of that is the Irish diaspora. Why do I keep saying diaspora? What does that mean? Diaspora in Australia, because there's a lot of Irish people in Australia. Oh, no! Please don't be burned. Okay, not burned. Hup. No, Hup. Oh, come on. Oh, That's not, it's not really exactly what I was looking for, but it's not bad. Not bad. Ren, hello. Hello. I put icing sugar on my pancakes because I do not respect my teeth. But you respect having nice pancakes. Ren, how are you? Come in. I hope you're vibing. Are you having pancakes today? On this day today, I hope you are. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, gang, if you're not following Ren already. You should be. You should be. What's really important? What's important is enjoying your pancakes. That is... I didn't set a timer for that at all. I'm just going to eyeball it now. Oh. So you'll see it's a little bit like... Because it's a little bit of a thicker pancake, it's almost like it's got a bit of a... I don't want to say a skin, because that sounds terrible, but it's not... You know, it's not as lacy and delicate as I would like. Toothless hours. Oh, I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon in ages. I don't remember if I've ever seen the second one. All right, this is done. I'm calling it. This one is done. It's look how thin. Look at. It is still quite thin. It's not what I'm going for. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. I think I do actually need to put a little bit of butter on this pan to get the effect I'm looking for. And I know it's a non-stick pan, but gang, I just need you to trust me. I just need you to trust me, okay? I just... Do you trust me? Don't mind that timer, it doesn't know what it's talking about. Okay, this is a little bit thinner this time as well, so hopefully... Yes, I know the butter is going a little bit brown, just don't worry about it. Simply don't think about it. Just don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh. That look, ooh, right out to the edge of the pan. That looks a little more like what I'm looking for. I'm trying to fill in all the little gaps and then put it back on the heat. Ooh, okay. All right, good coverage, good coverage. Oh, very good coverage. There's a tiny little, like, see that right there? Am I gonna? Of course I am. Now, there's no longer a little bit there that's not done. Whew. Yeah, it's on stick, but it doesn't have to be non-butter. That looks... Do you know what? That doesn't look half bad. I'd say that now. And you know what? I'm saying it right now. That looks really good. It's still not super, super actually, no, in fairness, it is thinner. You can just about see through it. It should be like very slightly translucent. I did take a bit of a whisk there, in fairness. Now, how interesting. Ah! Challenge mode. If you pour the batter in at the bottom and then tilt the pan around the right way, you can make cat pancakes. That's true. You can make a little cat pancake. You can give it like a big long tail. Now, let's see. Nope. Where's... Okay, no, the heat. I really hope it's not burning. It's still a little bit thicker than I wanted. Maybe I'm putting too much batter in. Maybe the heat is not high enough. I think I turned the heat down a bit too much. That's still very much stuck there. Please don't burn, I beg. Just bring down the sides a little bit. Up. When I'm in my zone, I can just make like a million. Oh, so sorry, I'm after moving you. Oh God, is everybody okay? I didn't mean to move you. I may have gone up the side of the pan a bit more than I should have. What's great is this is still going to be fine because I'm cracked. Cracked more like insane, but... Oh, this is going to be fine. Oh God, I'm going to cry. That actually looks really good. Please don't do what I'm doing unless you absolutely have to. And please, if you do it, don't say that I told you to do it. Please don't get burned. I'm literally just like unsticking it. Ooh! See, the other side of this looks gorgeous. Should I attempt to flip? I say, as I pick up everything ready to flip. Huh. No, come on, a bit air. Huh. Yes! Whoa! Sorry, I flipped the pancake. It's flipped. Sorry, I don't know what happened there, but I blinked and it flipped and I didn't make any loud noises. Which is great, really, because that'd be kind of embarrassing, wouldn't it? So now that you know I'm a professional, let me tell you the secret. You just have to not be afraid. You actually have to make use of the shape of the pan. See the way the pan kind of goes up, like, kind of like, have you ever seen Ninja Warrior? You know the wall, the warped wall that they have to like run up and grab onto? It's kind of that shape, but it doesn't go back quite as far. You have to literally slide it on that and then pull it back. That was very satisfying. I'm gonna be living off the high of that for weeks. And you can't be afraid, because if you're afraid, then you will drop it. I have been afraid, and I have literally sliced pancakes in half because they've gotten caught on the edge of the pan and just went... There's a lot of fear-related mistakes you can make while making pancakes, and I hope that for you, that's not one of them. Now, do you see the way it's nearly like see-through on the edges? You're kind of looking for that. Even still, I feel like it's odd, you know, it's not cooking very evenly because because this pan is a bit too big for where it is, but that's okay. Does that mean I'm gonna have to flip this again? Oh, jeez, I'm never gonna get it the second time. That's quitter talk. Got it the second time. Cracked. Hooey! I'm cool, yeah, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. You can smell the pancakes, they can smell your fear. It's true. I can't believe I flipped the same pancake twice and it didn't like rip in half. There's a little bit here that I just want to cook a bit more because it was off to the side of the heat. I had the pan not in the correct place at all. That's no good. I also don't think I had the pan hot enough because I was so nervous and doing multiple things, you know? You know the way it be. Honey, you need to put it on the heat centrally. I do. The problem is it's very hard to see where the heat is over there because the pan is so big versus the hob. I'm usually pretty decent at it, but I'm kind of cutting it fine on wiggle room for that pan over there. I should either be using a smaller pan or I should be cooking it on the middle, but I hate using the middle because I cannot control the heat properly. It just burns things. It just gets way too hot and it's very, very, very hard to get a hold of it. All right, I'm feeling okay about this. I think that's good. Hop. Do you see? I know I'm risking like ripping it, but look how thin and light that is. And that's not even the thinnest and lightest pancake that you could make. It's actually a little bit, crispier on the edges. But you know, it's not bad. Look at that, beautiful. It looks a bit like, It looks a bit like bread, but you know what? It looks all right. And now we must do the only right thing. It don't, you know, I was about to say it, but I was like, no, I won't, because everyone's gonna start fighting about it. It does look a bit like a naan. It looks like the kind of, look at that, oh, look at that. It's maybe a little more done than you might go for, but I just got very excited and wanted to make sure it was evenly cooked. But like, look at that, look at that. The other one's actually a little bit thinner, even though this was the one that I thought was not thin enough. But they do hold their shape fairly well. They don't rip, which is great. We're gonna do the only correct thing with the first pancake of this variety. And that is, oh, well, I do the lemon first. You know what, I'm going to get a little spoon, because otherwise there's gonna be lemon everywhere. And if it gets on my hands, I'm gonna find every single cut that I have on my hands that I don't realize I have. I flipped a dozen shrimp once and actually landed in the pan. Ooh, satisfying, because they're an unusual kind of, not unusual, but they're a non-standard shape. I'd be afraid that they'd just go everywhere. So we're gonna get freshly squeezed lemon juice. I'm gonna put that on there first and just give it one of these. And then I'm gonna put a bit of sugar on top. See that? As much as you want. I don't care. None of my business how much sugar you do or don't put in your pancake. But don't deprive yourself, you know? A little more. Can I tell you a silly story? Do we all like story time with cake? When I was a much, much younger cake, it was Shrove Tuesday. And my mum makes a really, really good pancake. I mean, I haven't had one that she's made in recent years, but like when I was growing up particularly, makes a great pancake. Like really good, really, really thin. And she was making pancakes. And I was so excited because we wouldn't normally have pancakes. Not that we were deprived, but like, you know, I just didn't think of it as a special occasion. So she was making pancakes, just the two of us. She's like, right, I'm just gonna keep making them. You eat as many as you want. And then I'll have like the few at the end, which is if you're the one making pancakes, it's way easier to do it like that because otherwise you might end up with none. So she starts making them and she puts one on the plate and I'm like, great. So I put lemon and sugar, I roll it up and I'm like, great, delicious, so good. And then she puts the next one on the plate and I'm like, oh great, a second pancake. And she's like, don't worry, like, you know, it's a special, you just eat as much as you want. Like, you know, don't, there's loads of batter and whatever. So I roll up the next one and I started eating it. Well, I don't realize, this tells you a lot about me as a young cake. I started eating the pancake and I realized that as I'm about halfway through this pancake, she puts another like perfect, beautiful, fresh pancake on the plate. And I'm there eating the pancake and I'm like, if I don't eat this pancake fast enough, that one's gonna go cold. So I get like, let's give this a roll up, I know it's a little crispy, but I have like this much pancake left. I'm like, my mom turns around just to see me literally like pushing pancake into my mouth, like, and she's looking at me like, there's more, there's more there, and like, so every time Shrove Tuesday comes around, she likes to remind me of the time that she offered me, well, she asked me if I wanted a ramrod to fit all the pancakes into my mouth, so. And in fairness, I was very embarrassed at the time because I was young and it's easier to be very embarrassed about things when you're young, but she had a point. More lemon. More lemon. Yeah, like in fairness, pancakes are good. I go through phases of making pancakes every so often, like outside of the day that's in it. It's a wonder McDarrett doesn't get sick of them. I mean, he doesn't have to eat them, but I'm like, I'm making pancakes again. Is this the Hell Taker recipe? It's not actually. I don't know if I've tried it. Oh, you know, I mean, like, oh, there's lemon juice dripping on the floor. Oh well, there's worse things that could be dripping on the floor that would be much harder to clean up. Look at this. Sorry, it's see, the thing is, these kind of pancakes, not very photogenic unless you put like fancy fillings in them and make them up like, I don't know, with all scoops of ice cream and stuff. It's like, but it's simple, it's beautiful. Sugar, butter. I know, it's just, It really hits the spot, you know? It really, Excuse me, beautiful. You call those crepes. Yeah, they would be crepes in some places. But here they are pancakes. And that is the beauty of the world. Oh, but Clarabelle, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I feel a little bit of tea. Oh, it's a lot bit cold. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna... That's so nice. It's so simple. Like, it really, really is. If you've never made pancakes before, but you have access to the ingredients, please just give it a go. Give it a go. Don't be afraid. It feels like it can be a little dry with lemon juice and sugar. It can be, it depends. Don't be afraid of using a lot of lemon juice. Like, use a little more than you think you'll want, because you want a little bit of lemon juice on the whole thing, you know? A cold cup of tea is better than no cup of tea, that's true. But we could make another cup of tea. Because there's still one more thing I want to make. But thinking now, I don't really have the sauce. I was looking at a thing of red pesto. I was like, oh, that'd be great. And you know what I did? I turned on my heel and walked away because I was like, oh, I need to get something else first. And I just forgot. I forgot. Feck it, go on. Another cup of tea. Hands up. Who wants yet another, what is this, like the third cup of tea today? We have to keep ourselves going. We have to stay fueled. You know? It's important. I haven't used the icing sugar once. I took it out of the press and I just completely forgot about it. Pancakes are a sustenance food for poor people, my people, and they're so good. So good. So delicious. Food made out of necessity is often still very good, you know? Sadly, I don't like lemons. I've resigned myself to. Oh, the chocolate pancakes are still pretty good. Still pretty good. You know, I was half thinking of how nice would like lime on a pancake be. I know lime can be a little more bitter in some ways, but like lime and sugar on a pancake. Why have I never thought of that before? Before today, I mean, the idea came to me this morning. I was like, I don't want to buy one lime. I don't want to buy 100 limes. In fact, I don't want to buy the limes at all because all the limes, they didn't look great. But the idea of Pancake Tuesday was to use up milk, eggs, and flour. It was indeed, yeah, and anything else you had lying around, sugar and stuff like that, probably. Oh, Jaffa pancakes. I know somebody made a yuzu honey for the pancakes. Oh, we have honey. I'm not actually. I have been having the honey in like hot water, well, warm water, but you know, if I put honey on a pancake right now, I don't know. Oh my god, sorry. There's like sugary lemon juice on the. I'm just gonna walk away. There's sugary lemon juice on the yum, 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 on the everything. It's everywhere. If you've never tried cornbread, you should give it a shot. I have tried cornbread. Not in a long time. It's not something you see much here, but it's good. The one time I had it, it was pretty nice. I'll make it someday. I want another bite of this, but I don't want to explode. I won't. Would peanut butter work on pancakes? It does. It depends on the pancake. Peanut butter can often be very thick, so it can be hard to spread, particularly on like really thin pancakes. But if you have like either a runnier peanut butter or if you have it like, I don't know, warm enough to put on, that's probably fine. Did you make those southern biscuits? No, not yet, not yet. I'm still trying to find the right time. I haven't made a schedule for this week. I could do it this Friday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe in good time. I love saying in good time because that means nothing. That could be any time between now and the heat death of the universe, you know? So, oh, this is nice though. Yeah. I'm feeling happy with this. So far, we still have one more to make. One more. Have you had hoe cakes before? What happened to hello? I'm joking, Ali. And they're like cornbread pancakes with honey. Will those with honey or killer? I don't think I know them. I'm gonna look them up. Today we're going to be learning. Let's have a look. Ivana. Oh, those look nice. Those look very nice. There's an alternate name on one of these recipes for hoe cakes as Johnny Cakes. Now, I don't know him. No relation, but they do look lovely. They do look very, 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 very nice. Clarabelle says, do you stream every day around this time? Not, well, most days. If I'm not I usually start at... I'm going to start that whole sentence again. I start some days at 1 p.m. Irish time, which is, what, like 3.5 hours ago from now. But some days like tomorrow and the day after, I will be starting at 4, which is about half an hour ago. And this is why I need to make schedules again. I just kind of forgot for a little while. Because everything was so up in the air and so unpredictable for a while, I just got out of the routine of it, but I could still put one together for this week. It's not too late. It's not too late. Hello, come in. Think about sweets. I suppose sweets, sorry. Think about sweets. Have you had Nanaimo bars before? No, but I remember people talking about them. I don't remember what they are. I don't remember at all what they are. I don't think I could even guess. A bar. the type of bar. I don't doubt that for a second, but sweets. I know you meant sweets. I'm so sorry for saying sweets. I should have taken a moment to be like, wait. What's in them? I'm listening. I'm listening to your words. I'm going to get the milk for the tea. They're Canadian with an icing centre and chocolate on top. Oh, does ring a bell. I've not had them, but I do remember people talking about them before. They do sound nice. They sound nice. Crumbly bottom. Ooh. I'm gonna look them up. I cannot share the screen with you, but if you want to look it up on your end. Am I saying it right? Nanaimo. They look, I know they're not the same, but they look almost like Millionaire Shortbread. Oh, they've coconut. I'd try one. If I got the chance, I don't really like coconut that much, but I would try one if given the chance. Sure, why not? If I don't like it, at least I tried. Oh no, the tea bag. Ow, 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 hot, 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 ow, ow, ow. Get off me, quick. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we have a cup of tea. You can get ones with minimal coconut. Oh, you also don't like coconut. Well, I mean, if I ever get the chance, I've never seen them here. But if I ever do, I'll try one and I'll report back. How about that? Hot cup of tea. I think I need a glass of water as well, actually. Just to keep me going, you know. I'll just let that go through the filter so I'm not drinking rocks. It's Oreo, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. How are you doing on this Tuesday? Vess says, lads, can I get some in chat? Today was my second day teaching in a high school. It's utter chaos. Can we get some for surviving? Oh, delighted for you. Fair play. Fair play. We love to see it. Good job. Good job. Wait. I'm gonna check if while you're all going I'm gonna check if I have everything that I'm happy to use for this next one, for this final pancake variety food stuff. I do have some like relishes and sauces. I don't know how they'd go with the spicy chorizo, which as you'll see from this packet, I did have to make sure they weren't poison when I got them this morning. I mean, you can't just walk in and not check if they're not poison. If you have slices of cured meat, you have to make sure, you know? You just have to be sure. It's important. Well, the poison's in another slice. Well, then you just have to have another slice, just in case, you know? Tanasa low. So far, they've been pretty good. I mean, this is the remains of the first batch. I didn't eat all of that, though I kind of wish I had. McDara took away a very significant, like, chunk of it. You could put Serrano... Oh, I've had Serrano ham in ages. You could put Serrano ham in your pancakes. I do regret not getting a thing of, like, streaky rashers, because that would be so nice. It'd be so, so nice. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have the capacity to even taste another thing if I make it. Although I went through all the effort to getting all this stuff. I can make it later and show you. That's a bit mean, but you gotta get a good range of bits for quality control, exactly. Oh, I don't know if I can actually eat more yet. I'm gonna give myself like 10-15 minutes if that's cool with you. And we can yap. We can yap about pancakes. And I'll see if I can... it's such a terrible thing. I'll see if I can find room in my stomach for the next thing I make. I mean, I know I don't have to eat all of it, but I want to at least be able to have a taste of it. And not be, you know, you have a taste of something, but you're like very nearly full and you can't really enjoy it because you're like, versus when you have like a normal appetite and you're like, oh yeah, I know the flavors are melting on my tongue, you know, that kind of thing. Puffle, hello, just got home after labs, her pancakes, so far so good, look at these. Now, the cream is long melted, but I have pictures. I will post them later, I promise. And this is what's left of one of the lemon sugar ones. Oh, I also grew up with arepas con queso. I know what that is, and I do not remember, but I know it's something to do with having cheese in there. What's arepas con queso? Oh, yes, I do know what these are. Yes, I've not had them, but they look unreal. I feel like I've made something similar to that. No, I haven't. Have I? No. But I think I would want to. Those look unreal. A corn and cheese pancake thing. It looks so good. Oh yeah, I could go for one of those. I'll go for one of those. A smidge in the pigeon says my mom makes a creamy Parmesan sauce with chicken for savory crepes and it's divine. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so, so nice. Oh, do you know, I've had the breakthrough. I have a bit of tomato sauce not tomato ketchup, tomato sauce in the fridge from the second pizza I made. Now, the heat of cooking a crepe is not going to be hot enough to mellow out the bitterness of the tomato. Oh, is it going to be too... No, it's not going to be too much work to just make a quick not pasta sauce, but like tomato sauce. I could do that. And then I can make the final crepe. I could do that. I have just enough because I don't want it to be bitter and weird. And especially I don't want it to be bitter and like watery because that's no good. That's the worst of all worlds, really. Yeah, it's gonna be like a pizza crepe. Exactly. That just, it kind of, I'd love to say that the idea arrived into my head fully formed. That's not true. It kind of crawled kicking and screaming into my head, as many ideas do. So, we could do that. All in favor of a pizza pancake or a pizza crepe? Me. I'm in favor of it. I'm gonna have a big sip of my... Oh no, am I? The tea's a bit hot. A small sip of the tea. Now I'm thinking of latkes. I think I made latkes on stream years ago. I don't remember. I mean, I didn't have the forethought to think, like the foresight to put together all of the recipes I've ever made. I should have done that, but I didn't, and that's okay. I'll see, maybe someday I'll sit down and just gather everything together. I'd like some creepy pizza. Creepy pizza. Some scary poltergeist pizza. Puka pizza. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. You could add a nub of butter to emulsify and mellow the acidity of the tomato. I was half thinking something like that and throw in, like, I don't want to put like a million flavors in there. Oh, but I could put chili flakes. I could just a few little chili flakes. So, I mean, like, there's already a bit of spicy in the chorizo, but it's not like spicy. Oh, that'd be nice. And then we have mozzarella, we have some other cheeses, we have a great bit of cheddar. Just for the experiences of cheddar. Who's been experiencing cheddar cheese lately? I recommend it, it's a nice time. I can do that. So I'll have to get all of that ready. What the hell is on my... There's There's golden syrup on my elbow. Only a very small amount, but it's there. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so crazy. I think I can do this. What I'm gonna have to do first is get the fillings ready to go. Like have them just ready to go, because we're not assembling this after the pancake's made. We're cooking one half, and then we're putting everything in. It's all happening on the pan. That's what I'm meaning to say. It's all happening on the pan. It's all happening on twitch.tv/cakejumper, and maybe in other places too, I don't know. Also random XD. Let me get some bits and perhaps even some bobs. You never know. Oh, feck, we have a thing of chicken in here. No, I'm overcomplicating this. Am I? Yeah, I am. I have to cut it up so thin. Sure, what else is it there for? After all, why shouldn't I? Sorry, did you hear something? Because I didn't. I have cheddar cheese. These are the treats. I should use them. We have mozzarella because it melts nice. It melts nice. And this is the remaining sauce. This is not from Friday. This is from like late Saturday. It went directly in the fridge. It should be completely fine. It's just tomato. There's nothing else in there. It's just tomato. Oh, Tama, welcome back. I hope you had a nice nap. Oh, a post lunch nap. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like soup. I promise it's not soup. So I could make a little sauce out of this. Nothing too mad, nothing too fancy. It doesn't need to be fancy or mad. And I could put some chili flakes and a little bit of, I could put a little bit of garlic in, which is similar to what I did for the second lot of the pizza. Where are the chili flakes? Doo doo. And get the garlic is over here. Remember, it is okay to use squeezy garlic. It is not illegal to use squeezy garlic. Focus, please. I'm not affiliated with any squeezy garlic brand, but it's okay to use squeezy garlic. Oh. Tomato soup and pasta sauce are kind of the same thing though, aren't they? Yes and no. It's about the consistency, I think. I mean, you can have whatever pasta sauce you want, you know? I'm not going to stop you. I nearly need like a little milk pan for this because it's so dinky. It's such a small dinky amount, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, we're making Dutch pancakes or those more thicker ones? Why not every pancake? Oh, you can't. Oh, feck, hang on. I can't put that on the back hob because it's a bit too big. I mean, the hob is a bit too big. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, hop. Oh, hop. I don't know why I think it'll hold at any point. Oh. Hey. Oh. Well, I can just hold it up to you every so often. I need to get a new feckin' stand for that. That's, you know what? No excuses. I need to do that, like, this evening. I keep being like, oh no, the stand for the GoPro is broken. I should get a new one, and I don't get a new one, and I don't know why. I'll do it today. I'll do it tonight. I will. Yeah, I will. And that'll be it then, huh? That'll be it. What kind are you making right now? I'm making the tomato sauce type. It is the parchment paper all over again, but we do have parchment paper. It's true, we do. It's true. Remember that time where I just didn't have parchment paper for, oh god, it was months. I think I can probably use the back hob as long as I'm careful not to turn it up too high. Because I don't need to use both at the same time. This is definitely clean. It looks, oh, it's just that thing that metal does. The thing that metal does. Oh. Who put tomato sauce on pancakes? Have patience. I hope you're not putting garlic puree in your pancakes. Well, brain freeze. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. Does anybody here trust me? Can I earn the trust of a single person here? Yeah, I hate when metal does things. The nerve, you know? It never thinks about us. That's the thing with metal, it never thinks about us. You trust me. Thank you. People trust me, thank you. Not with garlic pancakes, but what if they're not sweet? You must trust the process. I know there's lots of sweet things out on display. It's Dave. I'm talking about Dave. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't like the noise that made. I'm gonna freestyle this a little bit, as I do with sauce. At a certain point, you kind of have to freestyle sauces and just go by taste. I mean, you don't have to, but it's easier, you know? Never had sweet pancake, but I'm open to the idea. Oh, what would you normally have in your pancake, Otto? Also, hello, how are you doing? What would be your go-to? Now I'm going... Oh, geez, that's about... Actually, that's not really that many chili flakes. It looked like more a second ago. Now, I'm just gonna let that do its thing, and you just need to trust me, okay? And if it turns out that you shouldn't have trusted me at all, then so be it. So be it. Should I trust Dave? You could. Is there anyone here who doesn't know who Dave is? It's possible that there are people who don't know. Happens. He's been very quiet today. Sometimes he's just a bit quiet, you know, he's sitting back, he's taking stock, you know, he's keeping an eye on what's going on. I mean, wouldn't you too if you were Dave? Now, this is going to take a little while. I should probably bring the heat down a little bit. I don't want it to just, like, burn instantly. But we want to get the bitterness out of the tomato and let it do its thing. Whatever that means. I love the phrase, just let it do its thing. It's like when you're watching Binging with Babish and it's let the flavors get to know each other. But it's a great phrase. But you realize you've used it for the 400th time. You're like, wait a second. Wait a second. What kind of pancake is that in the pot? Red. Red pancake. You're gonna just have to trust me on this one, okay? Oh, a bit of baking soda to cut the acidity. You could do that. You could do that. If I'd had a bit of forward thinking, I could have started this like 20 minutes ago. But sure, look. What rush are we in? Oh God, I have a meeting tonight. What time is that? After stream, surely. It's still during stream hour right now. It's fine. I hope. I'm sure it's fine. Crystallized Pig says, let the flavors get to know each other. Also taught me that sometimes you really don't want the flavors to get to know each other. That's true. Sometimes they don't want to be friends. Sometimes the flavors, they do not want to be acquainted. Do we want the ingredients to speed date with each other by letting them know each other? Maybe. Maybe that's when you cook something a little too fast. You've speed dated you've gotten the ingredients to speed date. I don't know. Maybe sometimes the flavors just don't want to be friends. And sometimes there's nothing you can do about that. Gold 4X Pieces has found a working recipe for Guinness ice cream. Ooh, let us know how you get on with it. That sounds, I mean, I say that sounds nice. I don't like Guinness, but as a concept, if you like Guinness, that sounds nice, you know? Don't love bomb the ingredients. Yeah, you'll give them issues. And it'll be very sad, and you'll be in therapy for years. Flavor speed date, you mean finishing with balsamic? That's the one. That's the one. Sometimes the flavors of the French and the English, they just fight. God. Oh, goodness. Have you heard of Gonster? I have. And that's it. That's it. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. This is going to take a while. I don't know why I keep going over so often to stir it. Like, this is going to take another I don't know, I'll go over in 4 minutes and check on it. Oh. Make a wish. There we go. I was very moody, but I went to the Good Vibes Discord channel, at least it put a smile on me. It's a good channel. It's a good channel, highly recommend. I'm gonna put a little pep in your step. Sometimes when you're down the dumps, and I don't mean to like minimize anything, but like sometimes you just need something that can pick you up and shake you a little bit and go, I need to do something, you know? Like I need to do something, I need to do something I enjoy, or I need to go for a walk, or I need to, you know, do work even, but sometimes you just need that little ah! And sometimes it's a gentle like ah. Social media makes me feel old. Hello, greetings, how are you doing? Come in. Oh goodness. The video I saw had all the taste testers say it was surprisingly good. See, I don't like Guinness, so I'm already out of the running with that. It's just not my thing. I don't like stout. It's not even a brand thing. I don't like stout. I've tried it and it's not for me. It's like drinking a loaf of bread. And I see the appeal of that, but just not for me. But that's okay. That means there's more for everybody else. I'm once again over here stirring it when I said I wouldn't do that. But sometimes you just have to give in and stir it. You just have to give in, you just give it a little... Are you doing different pancake styles? Yes, we've gotten through like American pancakes, Irish pancakes, and I'm just making like a savory crepe. That's why there's tomato sauce on the hob. We're improvising. I know I usually like to be able to give you a fairly precise recipe. Not today. Not today, but another day, perhaps. Thunder Dragon! Best of luck! Best of luck, have a fine day, and good luck with the search as well. I hope something comes through for you. Ah. Whoa. Sorry, I had that thing where a million things come in on my phone all at once. It's always just around 5 o'clock. My phone goes... Nothing urgent. It's starting to thicken up. I mean, like, not really, but I'll have to taste it in a little bit. I just don't want to yet. I don't want to yet, in case it's terrible. I had a savoury crepe once in Montreal that I can't get out of my head. It was a lentil-based lentil batter with brie, potatoes, and sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, I love sun-dried tomatoes. Sun-dried tomatoes and goat's cheese, like soft goat's cheese, is just... 5 o'clock cake time for that meeting. Ah! No, definitely not. Unless... I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I need more water though. Sorry, I don't know why I made that noise when I was drinking water. I saw this cute account on Instagram. It's of a woman who's a native Irish speaker teaching her niece Irish as her native language. That's so sweet. I love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. It makes me very happy. Makes my heart very warm, you know? Water does just hit like that sometimes. I've been trying to not drink like ice cold water, even though it scratches something nice in the brain. I know it's not good for my throat, so. How interesting is good news? I have an interview tomorrow. Oh, good luck. You ain't earned about, oh my goodness, 10 a.m. today. Missed a call last Tuesday and the phone didn't show me until Friday. Oh, lots of people's phones doing that, I've noticed. Mine as well is driving me mad. But good luck. Best of luck. How interesting. I really hope. I hope the interview goes well for you. Oh, I'm glad that they were sound enough to be like, oh, no worries, still come on in. That's nice. That was nice. You didn't miss the final taste test, Sumitayama. Look, this is looking okay. It's not burning. That's good. I can still smell that it's a little bitter, so I'm going to give it another little while. I'm going to be patient. Frick water. It's way too healthy and who wants that? Being hydrated is so overhyped, says Nedia Oken. Do you know it is not actually very cool to pretend to be unhealthy? It's not actually hip and cool to intentionally pretend that you're being unhealthy or push yourself into being unhealthy. If you're having a rough time, you gotta be good to yourself, because otherwise it'll catch up with you. It will. Oh, that looks nice. It's getting thick. It's starting to smell a little bit sweeter. A little bit sweeter. Carm, lovely to see you. Hello, come in. How's things? Come in. KB Karma says I've consumed 2 tiny American style pancakes and 2 large normal pancakes. Sadly, all of them were not homemade, but did you enjoy them? And that's that's important. If you enjoyed them, then how about? How about? Do. You did well then. Well then, how bad? Sometimes, not often, but very, very, very occasionally. You know the pre-made pancakes you get like they're tiny. You get like 6 of them in a little pack. Sometimes I'd be tempted and I get a little pack of those. This sounds like, it's like, oh, sometimes I go crazy, but it's not something I'd ever usually go looking for. And you know what? They are actually good. The little pre-made pancakes in the little plastic packet, they are good. They are nice. Don't feel bad for getting them. Ooh. Okay, I need to taste this to see if the bitterness is coming out of it any bit, and make sure I've actually got a bit of flavour in it too. Yeah, you wouldn't expect them to be good. I mean, they're obviously not as good. They're not as good as when they're fresh and new and like right off the pan, but they're pretty good. I think I might have overdone it with the... Good Christ. I think I got a bit that had... Okay, wait, no, that's actually not as bad now that's mellowing out. Oh, okay, I thought I think I just got a bit that had like all of the chili flakes. That was not at all as bad. It was like the opposite of what I usually expected spice. It was initially really, really hot and then there was none. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We need to have a lot more room for fine. Is that with the pancakes? Yeah, sometimes you don't need something that is the best thing you've ever had. And sometimes you don't want something that you know is going to be disappointing. And a pre-made pancake is probably better than you expect if you've never had one before. We used to get them at home a bit. And my mum would get the little pre-packed little roundy ones. They're nice. They're nice. They do the job, you know? It's getting there. I can tell by the taste that the taste is changing. I can taste that it's getting a little less bitter, so I'm just going to be patient. It shouldn't take too long. There's a great place I've been to called Le Petit Breton on Dorset Street. Ooh, big throwback. It's so good. I think I've seen it online. It's mad to me that there's nice, and I don't mean disrespect, but it's mad to me that there are nice places on Dorset Street now. Dorset Street in Dublin, I imagine you mean. Because Dorset Street was scary back in the day. It was scary. It was mostly fine, but like it was grand. But it's nice to hear though. It's lovely to hear. Dorset Street getting notions. I mustn't have turned it off properly. Yes. I'll give it another 4 minutes just to be sure. In the meantime, we can groove, because there's not really anything else I can do in the meantime, unless I want to grate some cheese, which I might do in a minute. You never know. I might grate some cheese. You got the green Lewis stop and lost the road itself. Well, that's it. That's all right. Milk says I fell asleep midstream. I think that means me go sleepy. Go have a big sleep. Oh, Milk, so lovely to have you. It's so lovely to see you. Go have such a big sleep, and we will catch you again. I need to have another look at what you put in Discord and what you have done. Go sleep. Take care. Be good. I hope you eat something nice as well. I hope we all eat something nice. Skelly Stardust, you must trust. You must trust. Hearing you pronounce Dorset like that. Oh yeah, I know the county in England is Dorset, isn't it? Dorset. Whereas it's Dorset Street. I'm sure originally maybe they were trying to call it to be the same, but like, yeah, that's not the way that's just not how it worked out. Actually, that's just not how it worked out, and that's okay. This is definitely getting there. It needs a little something. Let's taste it again. It needs a little something. I'm thinking of the sugar, because the sugar will counteract the acidity a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna put a tiny bit of sugar in. There are other things you can put in to counteract the acidity if you just don't want to wait all day for this, but don't tell anybody. This is a secret. Uh-oh. This is a secret between me and all of ye. You don't need a whole lot, and just make sure you mix it in properly so you don't end up with one chunk of sugar. You don't want that, trust me, you don't want that. I think there's like just enough in here for it, so. You see how nice and thick that's getting and all. All right, I'm gonna taste it. Yeah. Ow. Perfect. Oh, who said that? Fire flour, thank you. That's exactly what it needed. Okay, it's coming off the heat. I think that's pretty much ready to go. Look at that, look at that. Look at it. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here, I'm gonna put this over here. I need to get everything else ready. I need to get the cheese grater and the cheese lesser. If you're from Dorset, God, I have to think about saying that. It's like Dorset. I'm gonna stop trying. I'm making a fool of myself. But good to know. I must try baking soda. I remember, was it yourself earlier, Hashbite? Somebody said baking soda, like earlier, to neutralize the acidity of tomato, but I've never tried it because I'm always afraid I'll put a little bit too much in and that'll just turn it to fire. The door needs to sit down. Sometimes it gets tired, okay? Jada Faye, hello. We're about to make the final batch. Just gonna put a little more of that in. I don't want it to be all cheese. I know, crazy me saying that. But exactly the right amount of cheese. The famous pair of cheese grater and lesser. Exactly. The balance of cheese. Do, 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 do. Didn't even need that in the end. Huh. Cup of tea. Are we ready for the final pancake? It's the final pancake. I'm just gonna give this a little. I mean, it's the same batter that's going on, but you know, it's just you know, don't want it to be mank and disgusting. We can't have that. It's no good. No good. Okay, it is time. Do you trust the process on this one? I know a lot of people came in very confused by the presence of tomato sauce. I need you to just trust me. I hope you can trust me. So we have tomato sauce. We have spicy chorizos. We have 2 types of cheese. We could put in more if we wanted, but I'm not gonna go too crazy. Espionist, hello. Okay, cheese here. Other cheese also here. We're doing a mix of cheese because I know I explained this on like the, I explained this on the pizza stream, but the mix of mozzarella and something else means that you get the texture mozzarella, which is nice and like, you know, it's stretchy cheese, melty cheese, stretchy cheese, and then you're getting the flavor of everything else because mozzarella doesn't really it doesn't really taste like very much, you know. It's not like disgusting, but you eat it and you're like, oh, it's nothing flavor. Helen says, listen, I just got back home from therapy, I'm exhausted. Kate wants to make pancakes with tomato sauce, then who am I to question her? Thank you, Helen. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we're gonna let this get to temperature. Cur the Crow, you have to believe. It's more of a crepe, like a savory crepe. Have you ever had savory? Maybe savory crepes are not as common as I keep thinking they are. Because I would have had savory crepes fairly regular. And Julian, hello, I was sitting here, Mark. Come in, how are you doing? We're making, not galettes, we're making a crepe. A savory crepe. It's a pizza crepe. They're common in the States, because they're common enough here. Like, I'd see them in, I'd see them in cafes that are not specifically pancake establishments, I guess. I'd say a savoury crepe is fairly common enough, you know. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I can make this a little bit thicker. Are you ready? I just really, really hope I don't mess this up. I used to work at a crepe store in Brighton. Oh, no way. Oh, what was your, I hope you didn't get sick of crepes, first of all. Second, what's your favorite filling or topping on a crepe? I'm going for it. I'm gonna put a little bit more in there. I feel like I probably should have let the pan heat up a little more, but look, here we are, it's fine. Nobody will die about it. Oh, I definitely should have. Oh, well, that's fine. Now, I hope I can do this the way I used to. It's definitely going to be too thick. I just don't care. It'll be a fine meal, okay? Could never get sick of them. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Because sometimes, you know, like, you know, someone really likes a type of food and then they work in the restaurant where they make a load of it and they're like, I can't look at it ever again, you know? So I'm glad you still like it. Cindy Oak says, I've only had one savoury crepe, but the actual crepe part was really sweet. Oh, that's weird. I mean, like, I know you can make savoury and sweet work together, but you have to balance it right. If you're balancing it at all, you know? Peanut Butter says, I learned how to make crepes at home as a young kid and we had them for dinner regularly, but I went to a proper creperie on vacation in California. Oh, the good stuff. I put yeast extract on pancakes. Is that kind of like, would that be kind of like Vegemite, Marmite, one of those, maybe both of those? Do we have either or both of those? I feel like there's Marmite or Vegemite in the house. I know somebody, I think it was Pickhead sent me a thing of Vegemite years ago. I obviously don't still have that because I did in fairness eat a fair bit of it. I like Vegemite. I think it's nice. And I feel like you can probably buy it here. I'm not gone looking in a long time. Oh, now this is getting bubbly. It's getting bubbly very quickly, actually. So I don't want the inside to be raw. So I'm trying to think, would I normally have flipped it and then filled it and then, I don't know. I actually don't remember how I used to do this. Well, I feel, oh, look at the big bubble in the middle. Yeah, I've definitely made this a bit thick, but sure, look. All the more to be eating. Womp. Oh yeah, it's not ready to flip yet. That'll take another little while. Jeez, it's getting, it's puffing up like a naan. Naan. Vegemite and Marmite have the thing where people either really like the flavour or they really don't. I like it, but I like weird flavours, so look, not for everyone, that's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Everybody likes something different. It's really satisfying watching the roll just slowly get baked on top of the crepe. Yeah, it's kind of, ooh, look at it. The way it like changes colour the whole way around when it's getting a little more cooked. Oh no. I hadn't really counted on it expanding like that. Yeah. Oh. I'm just gonna hit it with one of these. What are the chances I can flip another pancake? Okay, it's definitely too. Is it too soft or do I want? I'm afraid that it won't cook properly, and it'll be weird if I tried to put the fillings in here. So I'm gonna flip it and see about putting the fillings in, and then. God, I hope I can do this again. Hup! No. Hup! Oh, okay. Maybe this is a bit. It's a bit. I think I made this a bit too thick. Because it's not cooking through the other side as much as I'd like. It's getting a bit, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I could just make it, like, maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I might be overthinking it. Maybe I bring the temperature down a bit. I start to worry when it does like this. Maybe I just need to send it. The sauce will cover it, exactly. That's the kind of thinking I like to see. Sauce. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put this on like half. I hope that's not too much. That's definitely too much. It's gonna leak out everywhere, it's fine. Look, as long as it tastes nice. I don't mind if something goes slightly wrong, as long as there's no like food waste. Oh, that's not looking a bit too. That's not looking too clever. Oh, that's fine. That's grand. I'm just gonna take a little bit of sauce back out. Just a little bit. And look, if we die, we die. I mean, in fairness, we had a good run. We had a good run. We had a nice time. Nobody died yet. Now, cheese. Lots of cheese. Just cross your fingers, it'll be fine. See, cheese can make everything look good instantly. See, look, cheese. Look how much better that looks. Gorgeous, beautiful. Now we're gonna get the other cheese. All right, second cheese. I really hope this doesn't burn on the other side. I'm trying to go kind of fast and turn down the heat. And then we're gonna get some of these spicy chorizos, which I can promise you are not poison, because I made very sure that they were not poisoned by eating half the pack before stream. But it's important to do that because then, you know, what if you found out too late? Far too late to do anything about it, that they were poison, you know? Okay, now this is the scary bit. I don't really enjoy doing quite so much. Oh, I have way overfilled this, please don't be burned. It's like, okay, you know what? This could be worse. It's like I don't know why it's getting so crispy. I don't know if I've ever had pancakes get crispy in this like particular way before. It's like a pancake calzone, a crepes eggs on the brain cell. You know what? Look at that. No, look at that. That looks respectable. That looks respectable so far. So far, it looks respectable. Maybe heat up a little bit. We want to make sure the cheese and everything melts in the middle. Who's that? Rose Blackout, thank you for a whole year. Enjoy your pancakes, cake. Thank you, I will. I hope you also have some nice pancakes today, if you want. It does almost look like a tortilla, and I don't know why. They're getting crispy like that. But look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shrove Tuesday cake stream. Welcome to the Crip Zone. It does look like a tortilla, but it's just pancake. It's just, oh, that side looks way better. Okay, everybody, quick, everybody look at that side. That side looks way nicer. That looks way nicer. Unit, we've already done the sweet pancakes. Here, I'll bring you over here. We've done the sweet pancakes here. We've done the savory as well. Ooh. 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 I'm trying to make sure it doesn't explode along here with the cheese, because I did, in fairness, I did put a lot of cheese in there. I didn't hold back. God, it's like 5:15 already. Time flies when you're having fun, you know. Sweet pancakes or swan cakes, swouse cakes, swoo cakes, seas cakes, Scorch, we have tomato sauce, we have cheese, we have chorizo. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me or I will start to cry. I won't really, no, not really. That's a joke, that's a joke. I will not cry. I mean, I'm sure I'll cry at some point in my life, but hopefully it'll be like, you know, tears of happiness. And we're having a fun thing where, because there's so much sauce and everything in here, this is starting to get a bit soft. This is the danger zone. So I think I probably would want to take it off the pan at this point. Oh, it's starting to explode. Hang on, I need to just call it and get a plate to put this on. I just have to go for it. Oh, come on, buddy. You know, there's no picking this up. I'm gonna have to just slide it onto the plate. Guess we are sliding. Oh no, it's falling apart. Okay, wait. We can do the other way. Hop. Yep. Oh my god. This way. Sideways. Send it. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. We didn't panic. And as a result, We got it. No Panic at the Disco, no Fire at the Disco. Fire at the Disco. No, none of that, thank goodness. Now it looks like nothing. Let me cut it open. Just you wait and see. I'm going to get yet another set of utensils. I'm going to get a cross section. I demolished that says Drake's many names. Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I should make food. Maybe you should. Maybe you deserve a nice feed. Oh my goodness. Now hang on. Dino, dino, dinocopter, dino, 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 dinocopter, 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 dino. I can't actually. It's so soft I can't actually pick it up. Can I even get like, ooh! I don't really have much of a cheese pull to show you. I can kind of show you the cross section of this. It is obviously, it's very flat. It's a pancake of a sort. It's a crepe. It's very flat, but you can kind of, oh, did you get the idea? Did you see the vision? Do you see what I'm going for here? Did you catch my drift? It's just a dinky little pizza, sort of. It's a nice enough cross section now, you know. It's very delicate. It could fall apart at any moment, but I'll be fine. Be fine. Let me see if it's any way nice at all. Do you ever end up with the dilemma when you're eating something that has a filling, and you know there's more of the filling in one part than the other? Do you start with the less filled part of it or the more filled part? Or do you go right in the middle? Like you don't have fear? Because I don't know. I don't know. I would have always gone for the less filled part and then kind of pushed all the filling into the more filled part so that at the end I get like the most filled part. And both at once. I'm going for the most filled part. Because I might be able to show you a slightly wilder looking cross section. Oh! Cheese. Do you know what I'd say would be unreal in one of these? And I realize we're just getting into like quesadilla, etc. territory, but how bad? Like spicy ground beef. I don't go for beef that often, but I think that's good. Cheese quest never ends. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, you just wouldn't like it. No, I'm sorry. You wouldn't like it. You didn't want me putting tomatoes in... No, it's not true. One person didn't want me putting tomatoes in pancakes, so I'm sorry, you wouldn't like it. It's got tomato in there. I'm sorry. Sorry about that now. I know, just wicked. Do you want to see how messy and beautiful this is? I need to bring it up to you. Does it poison it? Well, no, because I ate all the treats to make sure it wasn't poison. Just like, this isn't the most photogenic thing in the world, but you're getting like, see how, like the cheese and all? It's not easy to make this look photogenic, but I think you understand. I think you understand the gist. It has what? Not poison. Not poison. Ow. No, I'm sorry, you just wouldn't like it. That's too much. No, I don't think you'd be able to handle it. I don't think you'd be able. I think it would be too much for you. And that wouldn't be fair, you know? I'm trying to get a good cheese pull for you, but I think I'm just... Okay, you watching? Okay, that was a bit underwhelming. But I'll just try another bit to make sure it's not poison. Of course it's nice. Of course it's nice. Of course it is. Listen, if you're there Pancake Tuesday, Shrove Tuesday, the day that we're on today, and you've ended up with too much pancake batter, as long as it's not like super, super sweet pancake batter, and you're like, oh, what do I do with all the pancake batter? Just put savory food in it. I mean, not in the batter, but you know what I mean. Just use it as a vehicle for food. Use it like you would use a wrap. I'm serious. Like a tortilla wrap or whatever. Oh, that's so nice. That's good. Not bad. I'd go as far as to say that's quite good, actually. Oh, I'll just have one more bit. I'll just one more bit, and then I'm going to eat the rest off camera. Like an animal. Sorry, I'm just making noises about the food now. I hope that's alright. It's so good. Like, excuse me. Admittedly, a lot of the flavor is the spicy shrewd, so that's not a bad thing. The cheese is lovely. Like, the texture of the cheese when you're chewing is, as opposed to when you're doing anything else, is great. It's so nice. Jealous, I want that. Go make it. I mean, if you can. If you can. You saw what I did. If you don't want to make your own sauce, get like a pesto, get a simple, like you can use a pasta sauce. There's no laws about what you can use a pasta sauce for. Don't get smart. Don't lubricate your car engine with pasta sauce. But you can just use a pasta sauce in something like this. I've used pasta sauce on pizza. It's fine. A sauce is a sauce. That is so nice. It is just pancake batter on the pan, flip it over, put stuff on it and fold it up, and that's it. It's actually very good lazy food. I mean, like, I know it has steps, but for what you get, it's not a lot of work, which is nice. Oh, no way. I know Puffle, him and I met back at the KubaCon last year. Oh, you have a picture. Wait, picture with Puffle, me and Fina? Oh, I remember that photo. That was such a good photo. Oh, I'm missing a KubaCon now. I have to go next year. Yeah, exactly. I was just going to bring up Wade. New garbage time video. Pizza sauce as power steering fluid. No, not wiper fluid. No, not wiper. Vodka as wiper fluid. No, that's going to be expensive and terrible. First there was valid salad. Now we have an rhyming version for no rules sauce. I don't think I'm ever going to come up with anything snappier than valid salad. Hatama, we'll see you soon. I hope you have such a lovely evening as well. I hope you have a fine time and a chill time. Be free. Whee. And don't lubricate your engine with pasta sauce. Use olive oil instead, because we saw how well that went. God. Well, gang, admittedly, this was just an excuse to make a lot of pancakes and hang out. Do you want to see? I mean, it's a messy plate, but do you want to see this up close? Of course it's a messy plate. It's messy food. I don't think it's supposed to be this messy, but it just got a bit soft, you know? Aww. Or hands up, who's eating a bit of that? Oh God, I'm so sorry. So sorry, camera. Not bad, not bad. Well, come here to me. For anyone else who's making or having or enjoying or thinking of, maybe not thinking about pancakes today, we do have a food and drink channel over in Discord, and we would love to see pictures of the pancakes that you make or enjoy or whatever it might be for the day that's in it. Go on over to our Discord. If you can't see the food and drink channel, make sure you've read the rules thoroughly. Thoroughly. I don't know why I started sounding like Daffy Duck. Can't do a Daffy Duck voice either. In good time. They're really nice. Really nice. Huh. I had something else to tell you. Oh yes, hang on. I have a couple of important things to tell you before I ask you a very important question.
Mods turn their engine oil into eggnog.
No, don't do that! There's good evidence of why you shouldn't do that. Spicy bird, thank you for the bits. Come here and I tell you very quickly. I don't know what I'm doing for the next 2 days. There will be stream tomorrow, there will be stream the day after most likely, there will be stream Friday. Yes, we're cooking twice in 1 week. I'm not going to be streaming on my channel on Saturday, but on Saturday... I'm so sorry. On Saturday, I'm going to be over on MikaTube's channel for a charity event. It's going to be Hope for the Day. We're going to be playing Pico Park as a team. It's going to be a couple of us, and it's going to be great crack. I say a couple, there's 4 of us. It's going to be great crack. I'm really looking forward to it. So I will let you know about that. I might still make a schedule. I might. I know 2 cooking streams. You used to, way back, many moons ago, I used to do 2 cooking streams a week. That was a terrible idea. I was wrecked. I was wrecked tired. I can do it occasionally as a special occasion. An occasion that is a special. But, I need to, dink donk. I need to ask you something very important. Double the amount of professional chef nanigans. I like that. It was forever ago. I used to do it wasn't even okay, goodness. I'll give you a bit of lore. Tuesday was a food and drink stream. Wednesday was a Skyrim stream. Thursday was a food and drink stream. And then Friday was Animal Crossing. I used to do Mondays. The Mondays thing is even more recent, but I used to go until I used to start at 7 for the evening streams. Food and drink was always in the afternoon. And I'd go to 11 at night because I'm mad. But sure, look, I think that's all right. I do have to ask you something very important, though. I know we didn't have a taste test. And I know everything came out everything was great. I'm really happy with all of these. But I need to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? Thank you so much for coming along to hang out. Literally all I did was yap and make pancakes, but that's a fine way to spend the day. You could be doing a lot of work. You could be doing a lot of work, you could be doing a lot worse, you could be doing whatever you want. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along. If you've been lurking and enjoying the stream, please do not forget to absolutely destroy that follow button if you so choose. We also have a Discord server that you're very welcome to join. If you're subscribed on Twitch, you can get into behind the scenes area. If you're not, then you can still come in and chat and just be cool. There's a YouTube, where you can view videos. There's a Clips channel where you can consume bite-sized content, many of which, a lot of it's medium videos, medium length horizontal videos. I've been putting shorts on there as well because I'm just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks, as you can understand. And if you would like to get for yourself some, I'm very bad at promoting this, some merch. If you would like, if you'd like to get a keychain or a sticker, or I don't have everything in this picture, or a poster or a digital wallpaper or a, a shirt. I don't have all the rest of the stuff in this image. You can go to Orchid 8. You can go to shop.orchid8.com/collections/cake jumper. You can do that. If you want, no big deal. No big deal. I need to see where you're going for the rest of the evening, and then I need to go lie down on the couch for 20 minutes. Let me see. Oh, also, I'm on social media. I do be on Blue Sky. It's true. I do be around and about the internet. By the way, I'm listening, Scorch. I'm listening. My ears are open. Where are we going? I think I see where we're going. The second the last stream ended, Vexpo fixed the list for guest suggestions. That's true. That is true. If you would like to see me at Vexpo this year, ye can. Do you have the link, or I can grab it? Or I feel a bit bold putting it in Discord, but you can suggest me as a guest for Vexpo. If it's your first time here, I do VTube as well, and I remember I was like, oh, it'll just be the odd thing, and I'm like, wow, I actually enjoy this so much. It's so much my brain now. And every day I'm so thankful that you enjoy it too. And we just have a great laugh no matter what, which is excellent. Let me see. I think I know where we're going. You have it? Okay, everybody. Do you want to... You have my express permission to put the link there. We have 3 seconds to have a look at it. Or if you want to put it over in Discord. Full permission. There it is. If anybody would like to suggest me as a guest for Vexpo, you can go over to vexpo.uk/guest-suggestions. That's the link there. That's the one. No pressure. That's the one. I'm going to send you over to... Oh, a legend. Oh wait, no, it just went offline. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Where are we going? I will send you to everybody. Oh, there's so many legends. I'm going to send you to Seal This Deal, who is playing... Ooh, Silk Song. What? Seal is great crack. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Very cool. Very sick. Not in an way, sick as hell. Until next time, Orange Quake, thank you so much for being here. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. And I will see you for what I do not yet know. We'll do something nice tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow! Thank you so much for coming on. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bree, who's been hiding over here for a while, actually. A while. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow for video game. Okay, I'm going goodbye! Oh, I'm still here. Dave, what are you doing? Dave, give me the mic. Dave, give me the mic. Dave!